tear it off. It's just easy doing it. That sounds wrong. As you can probably tell, I'm playing catch up here. We are very early though, I am going to give myself that credit. Hello everybody! Etihad 777 now on short final for 2-3 right. Thanks. Lovely. Oh my goodness, I'm so relieved we're up for that one because everything is just in really early this morning. We've already missed the Qatar and the Hainan, wasn't it? There you go. There's his words of confidence in me there. Just like going, yeah, whatever. You'll probably be live, right? Just need to cover a couple of things just that little bit better, and then I'm cooking with gas. Boom. Well, hope you're all doing well on this Sunday morning. We have a special guest on the show.
Morning. Am I a special guest now?
Yeah. We get you once a week, and it's very special when we do. Put that's very, very special guest in the title. There we go. We're sorted. Here's one that you haven't seen for a while. Yes.
Oh, come on! I want to look at this.
It's KFC cam, everyone. We are back. We are back, bringing it.
The planes. That's all you need, chicken.
That's all we need. Well, you say that, but like we're on the way down here. All we saw is people at Dixie Chicken at 4 o'clock in the morning. The place was hammered. There are queues outside for Dixie Chicken. So there we go. But welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I hope we've got a 5x5. I am going to go through the chat in a second. I have seen that we've got some support in there already. Mega support, I should say, not support. But can you just have we got a mod in? Yeah, if you could just give me a 5x5 on the sound.
I won't give you a 5x5 because that's weird and that's not something I do, but I can tell you if it's alright or not.
Oh, that will also work.
Let me untangle these things.
EasyJet now about to line up. This is off to Catania using an A320-200 for this flight. I haven't even taken the locks off the camera, so that Etihad pan was probably one of the best ever pans, that. Thanks. Beautiful. Right, we'll get this departure and I'll throw back to the mega support that we've had already. I'll say thank you to everyone for that already because we're setting up and I saw Hugh's Kebabs, then I saw Hugh's gifted membership, I saw Alison N yesterday, and I think there's more support as well, so let me get through that because it's mega. Thank you so much. Firstly, because Alison put this in last night. Alison M, one of the awesome mods from Airline Videos Live, put in one gifted membership in. That's gone to Graham Peter, so I'm guessing Graham's probably had the email already, but if I see him later, I'm going to peer pressure him and say thank you. I know he's a great support of the channel. So thank you. I will do the who was first and everything. So Simon Brackett, the legend, who was back on it within seconds of me putting the stream up. Simon was there, like going, hello. So hello, Simon. Well done. The lovely Alison N was second. And I think Alison was like saying, I want all the shout outs. I think we can make this happen, Alison. But anyway, let's go. And third was Steve Kelly, who was actually asking, says, do I get a shout out? And I said, yeah, mate, you're good. So well done in regards of that. So thank you for that epic support. After that, we have Rachel D with her membership milestone. So thank you, Rachel. Lovely to have you in the chat once again. Joining the 28-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, still enjoying Domestic Delight. Well, we were just talking about booking stuff, so we might have some action for you very soon. So there you go. But thank you, Rachel. And then I know I'm going to do his gifted memberships first, and then I'm going to go back and do his kebabs, because he's also sent us kebabs because he's a ledge. One of the best guys out there, the absolute legend, that is Hugh, sending 5 Think Planes gifted memberships, and they've gone to Janovis, Once Upon a Time, Tony L, Steve Harris, and Al Chester. I'm probably guessing they're not up yet, Hugh, unlike us, it's 3 o'clock, but thank you so much for that mega support, buddy, and, you know, Liz and I sending our love to you, because you're an absolute ledge. Aren't we, Liz?
You're a legend.
There you go, mate.
You got.
There you go. Liz is sending the love. I'm not sure whether you want it or not. I know I don't half the time, but that's another one. Right, and then let's move on, because we also had the lovely Cammy Hudson with the $5 super chat saying, Liz, Simon and KFC, the band is back together. You know it. Let's go. Let's just, you know what, let's just do it. There we go. I'm cropping in, everyone. I'm cropping in. Right, where's Kev? There it is, behind that Ryanair tail. That's where it actually is. So, oh God, it's just a beautiful reunion. It has to happen at this time of year. So what I'm going to do is then I'm going to go back into the kebabs that we were sent by Hugh as well. So I'm just going to read those out, and I have to start my internet up first. That does help. Internet's not too bad here today. I was quite impressed. I say we were. Are you still?
Am I what?
You still around?
Yeah, I've only just managed to untangle my headphones.
Okay. Getting here wasn't too bad, was it?
Do you know what? Miracles do happen.
Honestly, we were shocked. That's why we were so early, because we set out because we haven't been down here in ages. And we just went, let's make sure we're all right. Anyhow, enough of me. Let's get on to the kebabs. Thank you once again to the legend that is Hugh with the 5 gifted kebabs, saying, lol, take your time, as it's a long message as per usual. He says, hi Liz and Simon, I heard you all been having a wet and cold season for the past couple of days, so hopefully today's dry enough for some butter action. Anyway, kebabs because kebabs, as always. And he says, today's A350 from Hong Kong, aka LRK, is the 11th one out of the fleet of 48. More specifically, it's the tailor I flew from Ho Chi Minh City to Hong Kong. Get in there, mate. So it's a Hugh frame. There we go. That's that official term. Speaking of that, Cathay decided to send the Dash 1000 to Vietnam on October the 29th and 30th, and I was kind of shocked, as well as a ramp agent of mine. Was there any particular reason? Was there like festival or something? It's weird that they send that over. For my folks in the States, except for Hawaii and Arizona, make sure to roll your clocks back an hour. He said, of course.
Arizona not do it either.
Yeah, they're different. Because remember when we watched that Elia Liccardi behind the scenes where they were in Arizona, where they were at that thing, Horseshoe Bend, and then they were working out whether it was what daylight saving times they were on and stuff like that. There you go. There's me with my knowledge. Anyway, but he's saying, I would normally do that, but I forgot that doesn't exist in Vietnam. I know it's silly, isn't it? We need to get rid of it over here. I'm sorry, I just don't think there's a place for it anymore. And he goes, hello to the wonderful mods and viewers. Keep up with your wonderful pans, and maybe you'll see me pop up in a while when I finish the A12 review. So, because remember, Hugh took that when he went to San Francisco. Okay. I think he prefers the A1 Mark 1 on the QT, but I've had a chat with him about that. Anyway, have coffee and toodles from your cafe ambassador. And he goes, P.S. The Daddy Delta and Starbucks coffee recipe was really good. Like, how did they make a drink taste like Biscoff coffee?
Oh.
A cookie, even.
Cookie.
Yeah, that's better. Well done, Si. You can read. Well, thank you, Hugh. Right, let's get into the... I need to get back in the chat now because I need to say thank you. So I'm going to jump on the milestones. You have to bear with me, chat, because then I am free to do everything else. Oh, we got a plane. It's a Ryanair. I have no idea where it's going, but it's Ryanairing.
I'll have a look.
No, I've got it. Off to Belfast. Using 737-800 for this flight. It's nice to be back at this spot. It's slightly different. We do get everything from here though, and the great thing is the arrivals are just infinitely better, just so much better. So that's a benefit. Right, let's go. Alison N, thank you for the gifted membership. I'm going to put some hearts in there for you. If VT was around, he'd be telling me not to spam because I'm about to spam the hell out of this stream. There we go. Then it was Rachel D with her 28-month crew milestone. Boom. Then it was Hugh with his gifted memberships. Thank you, Hugh. Cammy Hudson with the $5 super chat. KFC Cam forever. And then once again, it is Hugh with the kebabs right at the end. So thank you so much for that early support. I'm probably going to be about 2 weeks behind in the chat for the next month. But, you know, come on. It's all good. All messages. And there we go. Right. Well, hello. I missed some of the chat out because that's what happens when I read out all those messages. So if I miss your morning or something, you can put it in again and I'm happy to read it out. 8th Day say, not too early for me, Simon. Well, I like your style, mate. You have to be up. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. I can see that bush cam's going to be an issue there, but hey-ho, we'll work around that. Naomi's in the chat. Carl D. We've got Ritzy Mink. Adrian's here. Good morning, Adrian. How you doing, bud? Wowzers, that's up early. That's off to Cork. That probably explains why it rotated so early. JPK63, good morning. Lovely Naomi, hello there. And Cammy saying, good morning everyone. We're in 15 minutes, the east coast of the United States of America will be on standard time. Yes, just as Hugh said before, winter is looming for us, isn't it? So that's one of those things, but we'll cope with it. I don't know where that Jet 2 is going to. It's going on a very interesting route if it's going out. It's not, it's on, is that? Yeah, it's on the power, that. How come I cannot see that on flight radar? Oh, I can. There it is. This is off to Provetza. Have we got a taxiway closure or something at the moment? Because that's a really weird route it's taking. Oh no, that is being on the power. That's on the tow. No, it's not. Sorry, I'm useless. It's early. Come on, give me a break. Suzanne43, good morning to you. Say morning, Liz, Simon, and to everyone else. Well, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. And as Naomi says, bit of KFC Cam, you can't go wrong with that. We love KFC Cam. I don't think we're bringing the emoji back, but what we're going to say is, as Naomi's just done there, use the standard emojis you have on your phone. Just because we've got like too many stuff that we want to do, if you know what I mean. So, hey-ho. Heinen there. They're probably fully disembarked now, aren't they? They've been here that long this morning. And thanks for the 5x5, 8th Day. Do appreciate it. Galib, hello there. And yes, I did say some Dixie fried chicken. Some very, it's not my favourite, but as I say, I have had some in the past, but it's not too bad. There's worse. Mr. VT, good morning to you. How are you doing, mate? You're going to be out later with John from Drones and Planes? I would say I'd look forward to that, but I'm probably not going to watch any of it. Hey, I'm honest about it. Tui coming out, but I will be throwing the viewers over. So there we go. I can balance out things, can't I? Alan Gellert saying, arrived at Alicante yesterday from Manchester. They put the new queuing system in place, and what a headache. Well, it's going to be like that for any flight going out to Europe now with the new registration that we have to do. So, all I can say, I'm going to say this in the nicest possible way, is as the UK, we wanted Brexit. This was always going to be a thing of it. It's just how it is. We're just going to have to grin and bear it. I know I'm going to probably moan about it when I get it. But so you have my sympathies, but you know, when we voted for Brexit, this was always going to be the case. We're always going to have a system like this being put in place, which is going to be a massive pain for us all. But I hope you're having a great time over in Spain. So there we go. John Hume, a good morning to you. Gully Baskin, is that Etihad empty? Quite the opposite, mate. Probably very full. Darren Dalby saying, morning, Simon. I'm watching from, it's all right for some, from sunrise in Bodrum, Turkey. Last day, fly home late tonight. Well, book another holiday. There's my simple words of advice for you. Do you get over those holiday blues? You don't want any of that. You definitely need another holiday. You deserve it. Bruce McCoy saying, good afternoon, everyone from Brisbane, Australia. Well, hello to you. It's a pleasure to welcome you into the stream this morning. Well, good afternoon for you, anyway. And we've got Lee Manton in there. Hello, Lee. How you doing, bud? We do have a few planes coming out. We've got that TUI on the taxi. There's also, I heard a Neo. So, let's have a look. Where are we? Yes. EasyJet. So, that TUI was off to Etihad. Well, it will be off to Etihad, I should say. And this EasyJet that we're looking at now will be going off to Murcia. Oh, Ellen's in Benidorm and saying 19 degrees there. Very nice. And as Adrian says, Hugh the legend. You know it, mate. Let's say top lad. And I say, look forward to his A1 Mark II review. I've spoken to him a few weeks ago about it, and as I say, I think we're probably going to be in the agreement that the A1 Mark I's probably, for bang for buck, is a better camera. So there we go. Naomi saying, here when I go to KFC, I get 6 buttermilk biscuits and a large mashed potatoes and gravy and grub on it. Well, I don't blame you. I think Liz would appreciate your love for mashed potatoes. I've got to say, I'm always here for the fries. But that's because I'm a fat sod. But hey. Ninja Straws, hello there. Claire W, welcome to the chat. Thank you, VT. I'll try not to spam the chat, but you know, when people are so generous, I just have to. I'm legally obliged to do it. Tui, it's come on early. Let's say this is off to Etihad using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Here we go. So when we were setting up, we did have a fair bit of rain. Well, little bits of it. So I've got the rain covers on at the moment, but hopefully this rain should, well, the rest of it should miss us now. So I'm hoping I can get these darned covers off soon. Matt C, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Naomi said, "Oh, Sam and I redid my membership, so they all come due together." Well, good stuff. Thanks for that, Naomi. I say we've got a couple of heavies inbound. You can see the second one turning on to final behind it. First one is VS78. This is the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Bridgetown. And the one behind is the TUI from Cancun using their 787-8 variant. Michael Hughes, good morning from Houston, Texas. And Bong de la Bing, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Mr. Hype Tripe himself. Hear me now. And Michael Hughes said, I've never flown on Ryanair. I mean, look, it's a solid airline. You pay pennies. Look, you pay for your extras. Very much like what you've got in the United States with Southwest. So it just does a job. I mean, everyone gets uppity over the bag sizes, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. That's what I say. Darren Dalby saying, morning, Simon. I'm in sunny. Yeah, I've already read yours. Sorry, bud. Mike Jules, good morning to you. Oh, he's got a countdown of 239 days to Ski Athos. Awesome. Got Henry in the chat. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So here's the Virgin Atlantic now. A330-300 coming in from Bridgetown. Looks like it's going to be absolute butter, this. Oh. No! It's that one with no tail light again. Well, no tail light on this left side, and I'm guessing it might have the tail light on the right hand side. If you work in the Virgin Atlantic engineering department, please sort that out. That's if it is this frame. I can't remember what frame it was. Exactly, Adrian. Ritzy Mink, there's no such thing as Ryanair Cargo, but there is a Ryanair airline. It's one of the biggest airlines here that we have at Manchester. Kirsty L saying, morning, what time's this? Well, all the traffic was coming in dead early this morning, Kirsty, so it was a case of got to go early. Go early or you just don't bother at all. So, oh no, it's just not got its tail light on, that Virgin. So yeah, we just decided get here early and just see how things go. That bush is going to annoy me. I won't lie. The TUI to Cancun is now on final. It's probably passing Stockport. It's actually passing Cheadle. So that'll be with us in a second. And we've got this Jet2 A321neo now on the roll. Beautiful. That's off to Prevazza, and we have the TUI on short final now. This is from Cancun. Flight time of just under 8 hours in order to get here this morning. And instead of using the Dash 9 variant, they're using the Dash 8. Just struggling to keep their wings level there for a sec, but all good now. Beautiful landing, absolutely stunning. And Graham Peters, thank you for saying thanks for the membership, mate. Also saying morning, Simon, and all aviators from Middlesbrough. And it was Alison N, the legendary Alison N, who gave you that membership. So thanks to Alison for the support. Mark saying, hi Simon, hope you're keeping sheltered. I'm just taxiing out on the EasyJet flight to Murcia. Oh, we've got you, I think. Oh, is it down there? It's at the bottom now, isn't it? Yes, this is your flight now. There we go. Is that perfect timing or what? There you go. We will get you in a second. Helps if there's a bit of thing called focus. Oh, no, he wants the boosh. Let's go on the lights in the background. Let's get Oldham in focus. And that should get me EasyJet in focus. Genius thinking there from Si. Right, A320neo on the roll with Mark on board. Have a fantastic flight, buddy. Naomi asking, where's Emirates Lounge? Well, there'll be a new lounge in the new pier in T2. It's not opened yet. So currently they are using the lounges in T1. But we'll have a very swanky new one, which I know Emirates taking a lot of pride in. So good to see. Good to have that here at Manchester. Matt C. hoping that isn't the biometrics immigration that scuppers my 1 hour 15 connection at Schiphol next week. Very likely. I'm just being honest about that. It depends where you're going. I know Tom was saying that it was a bit of a nightmare when he was in Naples this week. But then I've heard other places where it's not too bad, but I'm guessing Amsterdam could be an interesting one. But the one thing you will say is that they got a lot of practice. So hopefully it's not too painful for you, Matt. And can I say a massive thank you to Hayden from Australian Flights. Good to see you, and I will read out your super chat in a second, buddy. 2 on the roll. Very nice. That's off to Palma de Mallorca. So, thank you, Hayden, for the $5 Australian super chat, saying, is Simon on camera, or is it the Phantom of the Opera think planes? Well, you never know. I've been called worse than that, mate, so... But, thank you, buddy. It's nice to be here again. I've missed it, I won't lie. I do like it here. I think the arrivals are just special. But we also get decent departures as well. So it's 2 for 1, isn't it? And I'm going to get in the chat to say thank you to you in a sec. Here we go. I'm on it, me. Maybe not with the chat. Just don't mention the chat. There we go, Hayden. Thank you so much. James S. saying, trying to figure out if I clicked into the evening stream. So dark. Well, it's winter. I mean, it's the nicest possible way. It's like this now for a lot of the day. We just have to get with it. It's, we start early. That's one thing we do every day. And it's just going to be dark for the first couple of hours. EasyJet now on the roll. And they're off to Bordeaux for a early morning glass of red. Can't go wrong with that. Jonathan McD, hello there, great to see you. Catherine's Adventure saying I've just booked Belfast for 44 return at the end of the month. That sounds like a good old price. Who are you going with? Are you going prop? Or are you going EasyJet? Have to let us know. Pure Raven, good morning to you. KLM A321 Neo now on the roll. Catherine saying she might do an extreme trip to Riga as well. I think you deserve to. I'll be checking the weather maps in a second, see if we can take these covers off. Thank you everyone for sticking those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat. Carol Ann, hello there. Well, I'll probably say see you in a bit, because I've just seen that you're saying you'll be back in a little bit. And David is in the chat. Hello, Mr. Glenn Roy Lodge himself. Pleasure to welcome you in. Saying Kiora from Glenroy Lodge. Just had a neighbour turn up to mow the berm out of the road for me. One less job to do tonight. Well, it's always helpful if you can get a bit of help like that, isn't it, bud? But great to see you. Hope you've had a good day. That's off to Milan. Speaking of Milan, I think we do have the ITA A320 in later today, so I look forward to seeing that Blue Beauty. Nigel Warren, good morning. And Stephen Williamson in the chat. Aviation Katie saying I've been up all night, I couldn't settle at all. It's horrible, isn't it? It's a horrible sensation. Does it make it worse saying I actually had an alright sleep last night? Probably doesn't help, does it? But yeah. Sorry, Katie. Right, that bush is going to annoy me. David, come on, where are you? I need you to come down and sort that one bush out. We're all good apart from that. Liam, sorry, bud, saying I woke up at 6 to be ready for the stream and I was still late. Oh, sorry, buddy. Naomi saying the Emirates is probably like 5 minutes away now. She said 29 minutes when she put it in. Ollie, hello there. Good to see you, mate. Let's see what we got coming close to us. Oh no, still got a few minutes. I'm not as bad as I think I am. The Ryanair that you could see at the bottom is off to Seville. Graham, thank you for doing that, mate. Do appreciate it. It's glad you got gifted one. Quite like rotation there. Let's say that's only off to Seville, so I'm guessing that was D-rated takeoff. And yes, Skilly, very good spot on that one, mate. Saying that's Etihad of now here at Manchester have free daily flights. Great to have that one. I think it's due in about 12:30, something like that. But yeah, really good to. Middle East flights are just absolutely kicking off at the moment. I know it is the season for it, so you know we're well aware of that. But however, the numbers are spectacular. And Jim saying we've got 120 likes already. Let's get motoring, folks. Hit that 1K target. Say, you know me, I will beg for the first few hours in order to get those likes. I would love to get to 1,000 as soon as possible, so I don't have to do any begging. So if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. Not good enough, David. You can only watch Think Planes, that's it. Don't worry, bud. Lofty, now off to Frankfurt. Also, Graham Peter saying his missus has spent the last getting all the Christmas presents sorted, and he's saying it costs a fortune nowadays. Yeah, well, joking aside, we were having a laugh with the mod yesterday because we went shopping to Tesco and Liz found the Christmas aisle, and she was down there having a good old time. Watch this. Let's see.
Jingle bell, jingle bell.
Would you like to talk about your shop over at Tesco yesterday?
Well, I mean, not much to talk about really. So it's Christmas now.
Yeah. You were looking for all the Christmas treats though, weren't you? Like what? Chocolates, advent. Like she was after an advent calendar.
Right.
For that cost like that cost £12.
Hang on a minute, right? So, my advent calendar that I've already bought this year, I think I spoke about it the other week when I was out, is a tea advent calendar. So you get every day there's a different cup of tea, and there's like some Christmassy flavours in there and stuff. You actually get 2 tea bags in each day, which is really good. But with that, I would quite like a chocolate advent calendar so that with my cup of tea every day I get a little chocolate every day as well, and that's like my little treat for the day because I'm on a diet at the moment, so little things. So that's why I want a chocolate advent calendar as well. It's not my fault that all the good ones are like £10 now.
It's basically a rip-off. It's small pieces of chocolate, right, in a cheap piece of cardboard, and they try to charge £10 for it. I'm sorry, it is it's ridiculous. This consumer society has just gone crazy if we're thinking that represents any value for money whatsoever. Sorry, I couldn't care less. I'm here for it because I'm telling you, it's in the nicest possible way, people. If you're paying £10 for a crummy thing that costs probably less than 60p to make, you're a mug. There you go. I'm just not throwing it out.
Then I will be a mug.
You are a mug. You can have it with
mug.
You are a mug, and you can have your tea in it.
A Christmas mug.
A Christmas mugs. There we go. Right, next out, we've got a TUI going off to Faro using the 737-800. Nicely lined up. Aviation Katie asking the important questions here, saying, is anyone making a roast today? We're not. I've already made spag bol. We're having spag bol tonight, so I've already made that up because it always tastes better the next day. So that's what we're having. Cause it's a quick turnaround between the Sunday show and the one on Monday. And I've got to be honest, 9 times out of 10, especially when we come to this spot, it's knackering. So we've decided, let's make food up in advance. But I would love a roast. I always love a roast on a Sunday. So I hope you have one, Katie. That plain Jane TUI is off to Faro. Beautiful looking aircraft. I do like it in that plain Jane livery. I've got to be honest, when I first saw it, I was like, but it's growing on me, I will say. BT saying he was up at 3 a.m, but that's good for him. That's good. I know that when I get up for the streams, I'll look in on things and I will see that he's awake at time. I'm like, oh, he's like me. But that's just life. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you, Maria. Lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well. David, I will supply the chainsaw, mate. There's no excuses for you. I've got a chainsaw. Liz?
Yeah, you've got one.
I've got a chainsaw. I will supply it. You just need to get your proverbial derriere over here. Risat saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Got this Ryanair making its way down to the bottom. Dennis Walker. Do you know what? I can't read. Dennis Whitaker. Yeah, hello, Simon. Wake up. Dennis Whitaker, good morning, mate. How are you doing? And lovely to see you once again in the chat. Maria, Katie just saying the airport is quite busy this morning. Yeah, as I say, it's not going to be like the intense stuff that we get during the summer, you know, like so between 7 and 9 where it's just absolutely hammered. It's more of a gradual thing now. It's one of the reasons is it means that the airlines don't need to have as many people working on the ground crews. So they spread it out a little bit more, but it means there's a lot of consistent traffic rather than those mass peaks of intense periods, and then there's nothing happening for an hour and a half or two. So I kind of like the winter season. It's not too bad. Well done, VT. If you see anyone mentioning the Christmas word, you just ban them. No timeouts, just ban. Just ban, straight bans, mate. Yeah, yep, there we go. Just sorted that one out. There we go. Thank you very much. I love it. Oh, Naomi saying she might get a chocolate calendar. Oh, Naomi. No! Just don't do it. Dennis saying good morning to you, Liz. Oh, of course, in the United States, we've got Thanksgiving coming. Haven't been over the States for a couple of years myself. I do like Thanksgiving.
I've never been to Thanksgiving.
It's really, really good. I like it. I really do. It's a nice vibe over there. And Lucy C saying it's got to be the Lindt one, Liz, for you. You're a bit on and off with them, aren't you?
I want one that I like all the chocolates every day.
There you go. Just get the same chocolate every day. And Graham Peters going, mention something, haven't I? Hashtag rant. You certainly got it going, bud. Well, wait, start the day, mate, with a rant. You can't beat it. Ryanair's down at the bottom waiting now. Simon Brackett, well done and being number one in the chat once again, buddy. Good to see ya. I have given you a shout out already. There you go. Aviation Katie, you are my kind of lady. Saying, buy a box of chocolates, Liz, and make your own calendar. There you go. There you go.
I enjoy it.
Katie. Katie, honestly, just no commitment nowadays. It only take like 10 minutes as well. Oh dear, part-timer. Everyone's saying hello to you, Liz. I think she might pop on a little bit later. So she's just listening to your podcast, aren't you? There you go. So she'll pop on a little bit later. So we'll get to her if you keep watching. Oh, okay, saying I'm making a roast chicken dinner with all the trimmings, followed by a lemon meringue pie. Well, we have a cheesecake for later after the spag bowl, so that's not too bad. I will be very happy with that. Big Red saying I've been wide awake since 4 a.m. Mate, it's one of the things. I was up a little bit later this morning than normally was. I think it was about 3:40, which is late for me, but. I just don't care about Harrison. So apparently my good friend Harrison's on the Malta flight.
He's boarding like 10 minutes ago.
Oh well, no one cares. I'm just saying it as it is. Carolyn, good morning to you. Great to see you. Oh, Darren Fletcher, don't you worry. I know that you're off to Madeira tomorrow. It's etched in my mind. But I hope you got everything ready to go. Nice to get away for a holiday. We've got a little trip planned soon, haven't we?
Yep.
And we're looking forward to it. No planes, unfortunately, for you lot. I think there might be a bit of cityscape photography. I think that'll be a nice thing. But it'll be a lot of good food. And maybe an odd beverage or two. Not too much though, apparently. I'm just going, I'm having whatever I want. I don't really care. Oh, at the bottom of the chat, Big Red saying Emirates approaching Dane. Just 10 minutes out. Well, good to see. Michael Percy saying time for bed. Michael, you can hang around for the Emirates. It's only 10 minutes out. I'm trying to sell it out to you is all. Oh, there we go. Right. Popping on in front is that EasyJet now. It's up to Palma de Mallorca. I think someone was asking for this one before, so here we go. This is the one that you wanted. Also got another Ryanair coming out on the taxi. Gary Fraser, do you live in an area where there's a fireworks ban? I mean, I know that people don't like them, but I still think people should have a choice, especially with Bonfire Night coming up. That's just my opinion. I've just sussed, I haven't taken the camera out of crop mode. So silly. Yes, Big Red, I did see that 7.5 during later today. It'd be nice to catch that. You know, can't say no to a 757. I say it feels like it's going to be like one of the last ones that we will have. I don't know what the schedule is, but I think we just got to take every single one that we have coming into Manchester and just appreciate it. It'll be like the 747s. They'll be rarer than hen's teeth. Luis Lyon, hello there. Good to see you from San Diego. Mike Wilds in the chat saying a very, very good morning. Simon, Liz, Mods and everyone, have a great day. Well, thank you, bud, and I hope you have a fantastic day as well. We are due a little shower in a minute, and I think we've just had the first spots of rain of it. So the weather forecast was to say that it's supposed to have stopped at around 7, well, about now, but that's wrong. But hey ho. Right there now on the roll. That's off to Madrid. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. Very nice. And we'll send the camera down to the bottom. There's a Ryanair. Where are you off to? They're off to Berlin. It was a nice cheap flight using 737-800. Just looking to see if I can see the Emirates yet, and I can't. Trevor Heath in the chat saying, morning, Simon and all. Oh, and yes, we are on the big TV today. Stephen Williamson saying, what time is it over there? It's 6:30 in the morning, mate. Honestly, until I just saw in the chat that there's a ban of like using fireworks in some parts of Scotland. It's ridiculous. We do live in a bit of a nanny state at times, don't we? I really do think they're just over-regulating everything. You just need to calm down. And off to Berlin they go. Gary, set up a stream and do some fireworks in your garden and get arrested. That honestly, that'd be the best stream ever. I'd even throw a super chat in for that one. Darren saying, Graham, I've had 3 go-arounds at Madeira in the last 2 visits there. Due a first-time landing. We got first time landing when we were there last time, but then like the last time we tried to go there, we didn't even get on the plane. because it got cancelled. So there we go. I'm guessing you may have heard the Wookiee sounds. We do have the Air France. Beautiful A220. Oh, I can knock this volume up a little bit here. I'll have to do it in a minute. Having said that, the Emirates is just coming into sight now. So, that little dot is EK21. It is the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 7 hours and 11 minutes. All hail the beast from the east. And I can't believe we've got so many people in at this time in the morning, so thank you everyone. But if you can, when this comes in, I would really love to see all those Emirates tails and emojis. And if you're not a member, you can improvise. You know, you can get the plain. Well, I know in the iOS store, you know, like on your emojis with the 4 engines or the UAE flag. So you know, improvise, and I will do my best to read them out. Well, Matt, you're lucky you got a dog who doesn't really get affected by fireworks. My uncle's like old dog that we had years and years ago. She really was like, she'd hear him and like she'd literally run. There's an athletic stadium close to where I used to take the dog out for a walk, and I've heard the starts pistol. She used to just bolt. Graham Peters, Lucy C, Naomi, Gary, Aviation Katie, Simon Brackett, David, all spamming the chat with the Emirates. Jim's in there as well. Adrian, lovely Laura. Hi Laura, good to see you. Hope you've been having a great weekend. Big Red, Matt C. You are all legends. Thank you so much. Jim from Staffordshire saying, well done for getting out this morning. Well, cheers, mate. Saying, nice to have a bit of Manchester action whilst I'm at work early. Well, there you go. Good to help you through that work day. Oh, and don't worry, everyone. I have plugged in the box today, so the stream will not go down in about 50 minutes' time. That's so bad. I was absolutely ashamed of myself on Friday for what happened there. So that was one of the things I made sure I did. Oh, the beast is here. Enjoy this, everybody. I'm going to zip it for a minute or two. All I'm going to say is that Emirates pilot could get a job at Ryanair. That was a firm old landing, that on that A380, wasn't it? Wowzers, I was like watching it come in and going, that's going to be a bit hard, that. But yeah, quite a firm landing there from the Emirates, but all good. We will get that one as it taxis over to stand 12 in the next few minutes. Air France now making its way on to 23 right. So we're going back off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, as you can well imagine. And can I just say thank you to everyone who put those emojis in there. Got Gary Fraser, Kirsty L. And here comes the rain. Fiki Shanners, Carolyn, Karen Carberry in the chat, hello there. And then putting the Emirates emojis in there, loving it. That wasn't there, apart from the beast, that Big Red. I think that was firm on the rear gear there. They came in with a bit of speed on that one. I was like, ooh. Oh, Naomi picked up that there was no tail light on that Emirates. I think they're mugging us off today, aren't they, Naomi? This is unacceptable. We deserve better. Next in will be the Ryanair from Girona. They're just waiting for this A380 to go out. Am I the only person who thought that was a firm landing? I'm like going, that was firm. I'll have to check that one back later. The lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Hello, Diana. Lovely to see you. Yeah, back's not too bad. I just took some stuff this morning, so it'll be all good. As I say, it is a pain to get to this spot where we are today, so it got tested. Because you have to lift the buggy over a fence, which you can imagine is not fun. And off to Paris they go. I'm sure they'll have a great flight. Gary Fraser saying the tail light bulbs must cost a fortune to run. I tell you what, when they put in a few tons of extra paint on a special livery and they have to pay for the fuel cost of that one, I'm pretty sure a light bulb's not going to cost them too much, mate. Having said that, everything in aviation costs a fortune, doesn't it? It really does. It's quite crazy, the costs associated with it, just because there's just there's only, literally probably one or two suppliers of stuff, and it's such a limited customer base, especially for the A380 now. All the parts go for that at a premium price. Matt's saying, remind me of the times when dual ops are now on Sunday, so they're from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. So, just in case you don't know, from yesterday we went on to winter runway operation times. So for us that means it's pretty good for us because it's pretty consistent. So Monday to Friday they go from 6:30 through till 11, and then from 4 till 8. And then on Saturdays it's 6:30 through till 11 only, and then on Sundays it is 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. Ingrained in my head already. How good am I? So it's the Ryanair coming in from Girona. Flight time just under 2 hours for this flight. As the rain comes in, so I don't think it's here for particularly long, thankfully. Oh, float effect in place there. Oh, amazing to have so many people in so early. I do really appreciate everyone getting up early, especially on a Sunday. It's quite crazy, but thank you. Fiki Shanna's saying, I just had a sudden urge to have a croissant. Do it, you deserve it. I won't begrudge you that, especially on a Sunday. Now I'm saying I'm just gonna need to whip these airlines into shape, and yeah, no, I think you do need to, Naomi. It's they're doing us wrong at the moment. I'm usually here for the airline saying, hey, look, you're doing a great job and everything, but no, you're not. I'm going to be honest, you're not. You haven't got no tail lights on. Speaking of which, hello, Emirates. We love you, but we love it. Sorry, I'm just going to have to move my microphone a second. It's going to be a pain. Oh, yeah, no, I can do this. We love you, Emirates, but at the same time, I would appreciate if you would stick your tail light on. EasyJet now on the roll. Let's go on to that. And that's off to Geneva. Lucy asking if I'm close to the fire simulator. No, I'm still a good distance away from it. It's probably about, it's like a good 300-400 yards down that way. Focus, thank you very much. So yeah, I know that we're a lot further up, but yeah, we're still not that close to that. Fortunately, still I couldn't catch it from here, but you can go quite close to it. There are ways of getting quite close to it, but yeah, unfortunately, can't. It's not good for streaming from those locations. Yep, it was a floater. You're absolutely right, Naomi. Kirsty saying the house is starting to come alive at her place. See you in a bit, Kirst. And Giuseppe, good morning to you, my friend. A pleasure to welcome you into the chat once again. Joe McKenzie, good morning. Oh no, it was a false alarm from Kirst. They were just stirring. It won't be long now before they are up though, Kirst. That's alright, bud, don't worry. That's a big red, by the way. Don't. It's early in the morning, mate. It's like me plugging in wires to power units. Sometimes doesn't happen. There goes another Ryanair. Off to Barcelona. Vicky Shannon saying they come bouncing in here on a Sunday. Not so much as a candle. Well, that's the thing. You can't get it right every time, can they? It is difficult, especially with big old plane like that. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. But it was down in one piece. There definitely no hard landing inspections needed or anything. So it's all good. The one thing I do love about this spot is we get a really cool perspective on, and we're not going to have it for much longer because, as I say, Emirates are going round to T2 soon, but we get a really cool perspective of the turnaround. So we will be watching that as the stream progresses. That'll be cool. I can tell you that we do have the Air Transat now on short final. This is their A321 LR. As I said, comes in from Toronto, 6 hours 13 minutes flight. Chris, absolutely, mate. I only heard about this morning. I wasn't aware of the incident yesterday. So, as Chris says, thinking of railway colleagues and everyone impacted in emergency services involved in last night's incident. Yeah, very sorry to hear about that. Thoughts and wishes goes out to all those involved. Some ribbons coming off this 321. Someone's put their tail light on. Happy days. Think Planes, we love you for that. I won't lie. So well done to that Air Transat pilot. I think we are good. I think that bad weather has now moved on. So fingers crossed I can take the pain in the backside rain covers off. It does make things a lot easier. The pans become a lot smoother because I don't have to stand so close to the camera. It's just, everything just gets better. Rich from Sheffield, good morning to you, my friend. Great to welcome you into the stream on this Sunday morning. Giuseppe saying it looks pretty dark for 6:45. Yeah, I mean, even though the clocks went back last week, it's still dark, and it's just going to get darker, isn't it? Let's just be honest about it. That's just how it is. Lufthansa City, A320 Neo now on its way to Munich. And fun things to do with Tech Sparky's in the chat, joining the 17-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, just got home from a spa break. Keep up the good live streams. Well, thank you. And hope you had a good time on your spa break. See how long it took for me to say that. It was ridiculous, wasn't it? Right. Let's see. Open up my jacket, get my phone out, and put thank yous in. Oops. I know you just bought some hex clad pans. Instead of putting hearts in the chat. Boom. There we go. Got Jet 2 737 coming through that shot. I can see there is a plane on final. It is the second of the 2 Qatar 787 Dreamliners that we have in the morning on a Sunday. So that should be with us in the next few moments. We do have a departure though, so let's concentrate on that. It's another Ryanair, and they're off to Arias. And there's the Qatar. And there's the Qatar in focus. What more can you ask for? Well, hopefully for you, Naomi, this Qatar will have its tail light on. Otherwise, I might start crying. Carlos, hello there. Good to see you in the chat. I don't think they've got their tail light on as well. Oh, we're getting mugged off today. Oh, I think it's going to be butter. Absolute butter there from the Qatar. Beautiful landing. Let's see those Qatar tails in the chat. I say that was an absolute beautiful landing. Absolutely nailed it. David, you need to trim them bushes as well while you're at it. Say, I haven't been down here in a good old while, but they have the National Trust have come down the path that we need to, that we use in order to get here. And in fairness to them, they have actually done a really good job trimming it. But the height of the bushes is quite high. So might have to see if David can come down and trim those bushes for us. And I think what's a really good thing, just to put things in perspective about, because I know that people say it's very dark here, saying Manchester is the same latitude as Quebec City, one of Canada's most northerly cities. Gives you an idea of how north we are. Absolutely, it's a really good way of putting it. We are quite north, and it does take a while for us to get going in the morning. But I will say, at the same time, it does mean that we do have the lights of the airport in the background, and I do love that. I think that's one of the things that make these kind of winter shows so special for me. But that's just me. What you think is totally different. Right, I'm just gonna double check the weather and see if I can take these. Apparently rain's ending in 13 minutes. But then after that, there's no rain. There we go. Simon celebrates. Naomi saying Emirates and Qatar in timeout. I know they've had a mare, haven't they? The Etihad had the tail lights on, I remember that. Air Transat, good on you. We respect you. You had your tail lights on. But yeah, the rest of them really just been struggling. So it's a nice bit of free advertising for them, so sort yourselves out. I think this is the one Harrison's on, isn't it? Oh no, it's off twin feeder. EJ A321 Neo now on the roll. Saw a light on in the back there. Someone's recording their departure and just left the light on. Stephen asking, is there much snow in winter over there in Manchester? I wouldn't say there's too much. We will have a few days every year where the airport turns into absolute carnage, like last year. Well, it's actually this year, wasn't it, when we had this last 757 going out because we were on it, where the airport turned into absolute chaos and bedlam. But it's not too bad. I mean, just to the east of us, you can actually see Oldham there. Just before we go into the Pennines, we do have the Pennines, so you do get snow up there. But Manchester, we're not too bad. Tom Hodge saying, good morning, late afternoon in Australia. Ready to enjoy a simultaneous live stream. Was that? Yes, at Brisbane and Manchester. Oh, good to hear, mate. 2 for 1. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Jet 2 A321 Neo departing there, and that's going off to Faro. I can see blue skies around me. Happy days. And Pat D saying, I like autumn and winter. I agree. I like it. I mean, look, would I like it if it was just dry all the time rather than wet? Yes, I would. It would be great. Considering how many hours you spend out here. But I like the colours of autumn. I think we've gone through that main period now. Having said that, still a nice bit of yellow in these trees. But I also like it for photography reasons as well. You don't get heat haze in photos half as much, etc. So, there's benefits to it, and yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Right, another one. Jet 2, I like sending these out in pairs, I've noticed. Another A321 Neo in their beautiful .com livery. Now on the roll. Wowzers, that was up early. Oh, I can see why. Just in destination on that one. That is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop. Party plane. I don't think there's much partying going on there now, but there you go. I'm still calling it the party plane. Waters! How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy, and hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Mark saying, airports and airlines at night, especially cockpit and runway taxi lights, is like ASMR to me. I've always loved travelling at night. Yeah, I love it as well, bud. I really know where you're coming from. It just brings a different perspective, doesn't it, to the airport? Even though that's, the majority of our streams are still going to be, effectively during daylight hours. Just having those couple of hours where it's just like dark and everything, it does look spectacular. EasyJet is now it's spilled up. And it's on the roll. Off to Lisbon. I'd like it if it was in focus as well. That'd be nice. There we go. Ah, Stephen Adams. Well, we all spotted that light, mate. So thanks for getting them to do that, and I hope they have a fantastic flight. Cheers, mate. So, next in, we have our first Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 of the day. This coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. It's taken, oh, this is astonishing, 6 hours 45 minutes to get here from Orlando. Oh, get ready to spam the hell out of the chat with those Virgin Atlantic tales, please. Tail lights on this one. I think they're going for the top of the bump here. Go with that iconic tail. Oh, beautiful landing that was from the Virgin Atlantic. You could tell that the pilot was just intentionally going for the top of the bump. As I say, 2-3 right the runway here, used for the majority of landings. Is it's an old runway. It's been used, it's been here for a good old while, and there is a bump just on the touchdown zone, and can cause a few issues for pilots at times. But that pilot decided to take the bump out of it and land beyond it, and it was beautiful. And the legend that is Hugh is in the chat. Buddy, thank you so much for the amazing support today. I did give you a big old shout out at the beginning of the stream because you put 5 kebabs in, and you also put 5 gifted memberships. So thank you so much, mate. And I hope your Sony A1 Mark II review is all done, ready to be signed off. But we had a chat about that a couple of weeks ago, and I'm using the Sony A1 Mark I, and I'm calling that for pound. I think it's a better camera, and I think you agree as well. But great to see you, bud, and hope you're doing well. I would say Liz would say good morning to you, but she's actually fast asleep listening to a podcast. So she's not listening to a podcast, she's just fast asleep. But there we go. What's she like? Well, how you doing well, bud? Yeah, Vision thing just talking about the lightning that they've had in Brisbane the last few days. They do get it seasonally, don't they? But spectacular. I wasn't aware of it, and then I was told about it by the mods, and I went over and had a quick look. Kirsty, I think we should go and start a Think Planes party over there, even though the party season is closed in Ibiza. That'd be one hell of a party. Giuseppe, the Qatar isn't at the end of the runway, it's on the taxiway there. So I'll explain why in a second. That's Harrison going off to Malta. Have a good trip, mate, and you're a traitor for not flying with Jet2. You work for Jet2, you should know better. I'm so bad, aren't I? I will send him a clip of that later. But going on to the Qatar, because the Qatar's actually moving over now. We do have a couple of issues at the moment at Manchester. There's still a lot of work going on, and we have new parallel taxis that are in place, and a lot of the time they're still using follow me cars in order to take them round the back. So they can't do it straight away at the moment. So there's a lot of planes that come into land and just have to wait for a few minutes until they can facilitate that process of taking them to T2. There's also stand allocation problems as well. The availability is at a premium at the moment. As you can imagine, during winter, not as many planes go out. So in the morning, there are times where we are struggling for free stands for these aircraft. So there's a couple of things, but that's why it's taken them a little bit of time in order for them to start their taxi to get to stand. And thank you to everyone who's put the Virgin emojis in there. I'm going to read yours out in a second. Jet 2 737 now on the roll. Very nice. So thank you to Jim C, Wadder, Simon Brackett, Gary Fraser, the legendary Hugh, Paul Dunn, the Peacock A380, Kirsty, let's say Simon Brackett, I think it did, David Leonard, Adrian, Fiki Shanners, Matt C, all absolutely amazing people. Thank you so much for turning that chat red. Love it. It's awesome to see. Thank you so much. And Law Crew is in the chat saying, good morning, my dear friend Simon, Liz, mods, and all in chat. Well, Law Crew, it's a pleasure to welcome you in on this Sunday morning, and I hope you're doing well. Ryanair, now on the roll. This is off to Lisbon using their 737-800 for this flight. It's pretty busy over there. Kirsty's saying she's down for an Ibiza session. I think Planes does Ibiza. It does have a ring to it, doesn't it? And Naomi's saying 2 hours here until the clocks go back. We have Matt Richards in the chat. Matt, great to see you, mate. I haven't seen you for a while. Saying, morning, Simon, Liz. Yeah, he's saying there is a no time in place until 27th of November to expect delays until the new dual taxiway is fully in place. I mean, I don't know if you know, Matt, but if you're watching the stream on Friday, the Ethiopian was used, the A350 was used to demonstrate that we could have two big old aircraft use the parallel taxiway system at the same time. So I think it was the privileged 777 that was going past at the same time. So they were able to do that and get that certified. So that's an amazing step for Manchester Airport on Friday. I mean, luckily someone told me about it, otherwise I wouldn't have known. But so yes, that was a really good day. So I'm guessing they might be a little bit early with that now that's been done. But as you say, that no time is in place until the 27th. But hopefully they should not need as long as they currently think they need to keep that in place. Ryanair off to Rabat. Kyle Smith saying, have you been on an A380? I'd love to go on one. in first class. I think we all would. Seats look so good, but it's expensive. Yeah, I think it's the same. I'd love to try those first class cabins, but I don't have the money for it. Simple as that. I have flown the A380 a lot though, and I like it. I think it's a nice plane to fly on. So you know, I've always enjoyed it. But would I enjoy it more if I went first class? Absolutely, I would. Oh, Paul Dunn saying he's on one. He's going to do the Emirates to Dubai, then on to Melbourne. Wow, that should be good. Those advocates in the chat saying good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Great to say hello to you on this Sunday morning. I can fully understand that, Law Crew. I think the reality, you know, you go through the whole process, and you've got the days running up to the funeral, and having things to do keeps you going, doesn't it, during that time? And I think it's this time now where you have reflection, where you have those good days, because you have great memories, but you also have the sad days due to that loss of Lady Crew. So it's totally normal, mate, but sending our love to you. Jim C, I think the question would be how many of the Think Planes team would get chucked off that flight. There you go. I think that's the pertinent question there. Yeah, Matt, absolutely, mate. I think you've absolutely nailed it, saying, just to add on in regards to the taxaway thing we were just talking about, saying thanks for the info, Sam. It'll also help when Pier 2 is fully open this month too. The recent Aer Lingus strike hasn't helped, absolutely. It's been an absolute nightmare for them in regards of ops and having to adjust things. So when those things are sorted, I think it's going to be really, really good for the airport. It's going to planes will be able to go in and go out a lot easier. I mean, the one thing that I have been made aware of is that we're not going to have the masses of stands that we think, that they initially thought we were going to have available for aircraft, just to cancel. So there's going to still be some delays in regards to getting around to that, but it will be better than it has been over the past year, and that can only be a good thing. Steve Carter, how are you doing, mate? Pleasure to welcome you in on this Sunday morning, and I hope you're feeling as well as you can, bud. And Paul Dunn going the Venga plane. Yeah. I could see Jim in his, in his shorts going over there with a couple of cans of cider. That'd be beautiful. I'm all for it. Right, this Ryanair's taking forever. So what I'm going to do is just going to throw it on the Emirates. I'll have a quick look on my weather apps and see if we are good. Because I think we are. And if that is the case, the rain covers are coming off. It's like the best day of the year. Or best hour of the show. However way you want to look at it. Mr. Daniel Watkins, welcome to you. How you doing, mate? Oh, we're all good. I'm just going to check my other app, because I've got another app as well. I have multiple apps. Oh, we're good. Right, rain covers are coming off after this. That means we can get to a very good level of panning as well then. Ryanair 737 MAX 8, now on the roll. Beautiful pastel colours there. Nigel's getting ready to go out, but I want to get these colours off, so bear me a sec. Boom. Nigel on the roll. Let's get those Nigel motes in there. so much easier to pan now. Oh, awesome. So as you can imagine, Nigel's off to London, mate. And Paul Hilbert's in the chat. Paul, how you doing, mate? Saying hello, good morning, Sounders and everyone. Good to see you all, and hope you're all doing well. Nice to see back at this location. Got the headphones in, and the sounds are awesome. Well, thank you, mate. Well, I can. Let's go for it. KFC cam. There we go. There's your KFC cam, everyone. We haven't got the emoji anymore for it, but it is all good. Bit of KFC cam. You can't go wrong, can you? EasyJet now on the roll. Using their A321neo for this flight. Oh, and Adrian on the emojis with the chicken. Love it, mate. And Ian Patson saying, London, mate. Oh, what, mate? Gonna go down to London. Using now the Niger emojis. Loving it. And Jim C just putting it in there, saying 300 plus likes. But we got 1.5k watching, so you know, if you wanna, I mean, I'm not gonna force you too badly. Probably a little bit though. Let's give that little like button a nudge. As I say, costs absolutely nothing, and it kind of just pushes the stream out there more, which you know I'm here for. You know, get more like-minded aviation enthusiasts into the chat. It can only be a good thing. Just that those people though, don't want those randomers who just like come in and spam the chat. They can do one. Mr. Dave Cox is in the chat. Hello, mate. How you doing? Same from a soggy Sussex. Well, we were like that, to be honest, early this morning, mate. It wasn't particularly nice, but it has kind of got better in the last 20-25 minutes. On final now, we do have this EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol using their A319 for this one. Got a security team just going in front of us. Morning. I can see the ops team behind them as well. So, Dave C just saying single runway ops all day. It's not all day, mate. So the times for dual operations is from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. only today. So, but most of the day, you know. Sorry, I know it sounds dodgy, like I'm scratching for a couple of hours. Well, 4 hours of ops, but yeah, that's the actual times. And I will go through the ops times once again in a minute for everyone, just in case you haven't heard it. Because yesterday we did start with the winter operation times, so you will need to know these times. Beautiful EasyJet. So it's not often they use the 319 on the Amsterdam route, but nice to see. So yes, runway operation times. This is for dual operations only. So on Mondays to Fridays, they're in operation between 6:30 in the morning and 11 a.m. and then from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. Saturdays, the only time we'll be on dual ops is from 6:30 in the morning through till 11 a.m. and then, as I just said a minute ago, on Sundays it'll be only from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. So it was the fantastic Runway reports who let us know about that last week. So if you want all the kind of really good information, you know, about movements happening at Manchester Airport, and of course dual runway operation times, definitely follow Runway reports over on Instagram. Really good account, and I know that he posts in a few of the Manchester Airport Facebook groups as well, so you know you could probably see stuff on there, but his Instagram is the place to go, got to be honest. Yeah, thanks, Kirsty. Don't know where the hell that was going, but Hassan, I think he was actually trying to. Kirsty, I actually think he was trying to rent a room out there. I think that's where it was going. I was like going, what? Off to Palma de Mallorca with that A321 Neo. I mean, we do get some random stuff into this stream on times, but there we go. And Ruth is in the chat. Okay, Mrs. Orca, a pleasure to welcome you in once again. Hope you're doing well. Do you have plane on final now? Just passing Cheadle. It is the TUI. It's on a positioning flight from London, mate. Down at Gators. Oops, where are we? There we go. And it's their 787-8 Dreamliner. Seem to have a lot of them here at Manchester at the moment. I think with the TUI Nordic one going back on Friday, we're going to be seeing less of the Dash 9s, unfortunately. Well, just got him thinking you try to book an Uber. There was something going on there. I have no idea what was happening, but yeah, mate. Yeah, please don't do that. That was a special one, that one. And can I say a massive thank you to Ian Patterson for his amazing support as he joins the 2-year crew at Domestic Delight, saying thank you for putting this on for all of us. Yours sincerely, Ian Patterson, patron of arts for Airport live streams. Well, thank you, Ian, as always, my friend, and I will get into the chat to say thank you in a second. Oliver M, good morning. Saying, coming from Wigan again. Well, big up the Wigan Massive. With me chips and my wet pea. Half the people in the chat were like going, what the hell is he on about? But got a little bit of wet pea. Oh, float effect. Oh, he's tipping that nose down. But he got it down in the end. Oh, good. Seen a couple with the float effect this morning, but you can imagine with an aircraft that's got no passengers on, it's very light, you're probably going to feel it just that little bit more. So they did a good job getting that down in one go. As you can well imagine, though, they'll be able to stop on a sixpence. And also, we've got Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, joining the 1-year crew at Domestic Delight. Ruth hasn't put a message in, but if you are put a message in, Ruth, I'm more than happy to read that out. But can I just say thank you so much for your amazing support. Had some great support in the chat today, so thank you for that. Let's just get into boom. Those are for Ian. Bear with me a few seconds, everyone. I'm going to get the ones for Ruth in there as well. There is a plane taking off, and I will get that any second. There for Ruth. Boom. I'm sorted. This is a wonderful day. Pink skies. Oh, how good is this? A321 CEO for Jet2 here. Not a Neo for once. And that's off to Alicante. Andy Beckett's in the chat. Good morning to see ya. Well, good morning to see you. That makes no sense. Good morning. Great to see you. That sounds a little bit better. And Paul Hilbert saying, looks like you've got a nice looking morning, Simon. A bit different from the guys at flight yesterday. Ah, well, they deserve it. No, kidding. No, it looked a bit grim yesterday, didn't it? Oh, well. I was in there first thing in the morning, and they were doing a cracking job, as per usual. Thierry and Rob absolutely smashing the game. Well in, lads. But, no, they put a lot of effort into their stream, and you got to give dues. You know, they deserve the success that they're getting at the moment. And speaking of excellent live streams, a little bit later we do have Vision Thing, whatever, and John from Drones and Planes. They are coming out. They'll be covering the slot after we finish at about 11 a.m. I say we're going through till the second Emirates comes in, and then we'll be off. But we'll be throwing the viewers over there, so please hang around and enjoy them. I mean, watch them. That's what I meant to say. And that's the EasyJet off to Gibraltar. Thank you for those two emojis as well. I can see what has put them in. Yankee 1399 has as well. Hugh, Simon Brackett, Gary Fraser, Jim C, Paul Hilver, absolute legends, all of you. Thank you so much. And as Ian Patterson says, yes, stop very quickly. There's nobody on it. So, as you can imagine, gives them the ability to stop very easily, but with not too much effort as well. EasyJet now on the roll, using their A320 200. And I can see Hughes, Cathay Pacific, coming in. That's the EasyJet to Amsterdam. Well, let's concentrate on this beauty, because actually Hughes actually flown on this frame. I can't even say it. I've got the verbals this morning. So we're dedicating this to the legend that is Hugh, our official Cathay ambassador. So Hugh, I'm expecting a few Cathay emojis in the chat here, mate. Greg Mel, great to welcome you into this chat, saying 27 degrees here. Woke the barbecue up from hibernation and spring cleaned it. I bet you have. Saying beautiful warmth. Unfortunately, tomorrow we'll chuck it down. Well, it's still warmer than it is here, mate, so I take that one. No problems, Ruth. Ruth saying thank you, Simon and Liz, mods and all in the chat for the great streams. Well, our pleasure, especially with your kindness and generosity. Here we go, the beautiful Cathay Pacific. I might record this one. Beautiful. Well, Hugh, I hope you enjoyed that one, mate. Oliver, I would listen to what the mod says, mate. Say, I know you're coming here and you're being very nice, stuff like that. But if you repeat yourself, say it's one of the quick ways of getting timed out. So if you put it in once, I saw you saying hi there, hello to you, mate. But you only need to put things in once. Thank you, Ninja Straws. Paul Glover saying, morning all, raining down south. Seem to be doing all right here today at Manchester, don't we? So I'm going to take that for once. So it's usually the opposite. So Simon is a happy bunny, as you can well imagine. But hopefully it clears up for you a little later. We do have an EasyJet now on the roll. I have no idea where it's going. It's not coming up on my flight radar. So one thing I can tell you is an A320neo. Oh, it's coming up now. Got it. That's off to Tenerife. There's a plane on final. I'll slam the camera around there in a sec. It's a Ryanair and it's coming in from Alicante. Using 737 MAX 8. And its flight time is just under 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 24 to be exact. There we go. Let's see if the Ryanair can butter it or if they're just going to slam it down onto 2-3 right. Absolutely buttered that. Wowzers. Some might say they buttered the biscuit on that one. And good to see those amazing cafe tales in the chat. Thank you everyone for that. Paul Hilvert, Matt C, Adrian, Hugh, Andy Beckett, Law Crew, Rick Dahl, Gary Fraser. What's he put on the plane, Simon? Paul Dunn, Simon Brackett, Jim C, Greg Mel, Wadders, Yankee 1399, Big Red, Adrian, Ruth, and Lucy. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much for that. Just looks so good. Oh, Matt letting Hugh know about his itinerary. Mr. Cafe now. Will the ambassador be impressed with Matt's itinerary? I think he will be. And Andy Beckett saying 1.7k watching, only 388 likes. Come on, everyone. Let's throw a few more in there. Jet 2. Now on the roll. Oh, we've got some Canadian geese buzzing us. At least they're not doing the runway heading as we had about a month and a half ago. Yeah, that wasn't good, that one. That's off to Malaga using their A321neo. Anthony Oyster, hello there. Say morning, Simon, Supermods, and everyone. Blair Out Project saying, are you poking through tent flaps or standing out there? I'm fully exposed. Myself and Liz are fully exposed. Yeah, I think the thing about getting to this spot is it's a pain in the proverbial backside. Who's it? Blair Out Project. So bringing the tent down can be a bit of a pain. I say it's very muddy in order to get down here. Like it's like always wellies and wellies only. So if you can imagine that, bringing a tent and everything can be a bit of a pain. We have to climb over fences as well, so it's just hard work, as you can. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I do like this perspective. Let me know if you're enjoying this kind of different view to what we usually have. I know it's nice to have some change for once. EasyJet now on the roll. Using their A320 Neo for that flight. And that is off to... I'm hitting the ops vehicle, not the plane. That's off to Belfast. Off to see Lana over there. Someone's just woken up from their slumbers. Are you okay? Oh, would you like a massage? A sensual massage? Southside sensual massage? No, that's a no then. Okay then. There we go, everyone. My services are not required. Aer Lingus A320-200 now on short final for 2-3 right. Coming in from Dublin, as you can imagine, it's only a short flight across the Irish Sea. 36 minutes. Timothy Probat saying, morning everyone, can't wait, I'll be there tomorrow going to Gran Canaria. Well, if you are going first thing in the morning, I'll catch you on stream. There you go, can't say fairer than that. I'll be out here. I might actually be in the tent tomorrow because I think it is due to rain, so it might be brolly actually if it's not windy. We'll see how it goes. And if you were watching on Friday, you would have seen basically Manchester Airport turn into a new Aer Lingus hub. We had quite a few aircraft for them, and that was due to the cabin crew strikes that they had. So that will be happening again. So I'd expect to see the likes of the A321LR and of course the A330s, the Irish registration ones over here. So good to see. So we got the old livery as well, so that was lovely to catch. Even though it did take about 20 minutes for it to decide to come on the runway once it got down Victor Alpha, but hey ho, I think it was worth the wait. Sure, if you were watching, you'd agree with me. Coming onto the runway now, we do have the Ryanair going to Budapest. Oh, they're using a max for this one. Excellent. Oops. Beautiful. Next out will be the Jet 2737 going off to Athens. Oh, was a nice crossover there. Take care, Paul Hilbert. See you later. Also got Jeff Hughes in the chat. Jeff, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Dick Vanderberg's saying, probably explained it already, why is the other runway not in use? Because we're in winter runway ops. So, Dirk, we basically, when we come to the winter season, we're not as busy. So, you've got to understand the airport need to pay for additional costs to keep the second runway open. You know, you've got fire crews that have to be ready and operational at all times when those runways are in place. Also got to pay for additional ATC costs, so there's more of an increased budget, and it frankly, I've got to be honest, it doesn't warrant it. So they decide to use single runway ops a lot more. So that is the reason for that. Hope that helps. But yes, it's not a case of they've got plenty of ATC, but it's to do with it's not as busy during the winter season. So if it's not as busy, it doesn't kind of warrant the kind of thing. I mean, you can tell, if you remember when you were watching, in the summer, and we'd start at 6, and all the planes going out at 6, between 6 and 9. It was just non-stop, and whilst it looks busy, it's just nowhere near as busy as that, because the planes here, they're having the aircraft waiting to depart. They have to wait for planes to land, etc. So it's just not as busy. So just doesn't need the numbers of staff that they have. And that's off to Athens, as I said. Oh, a nice little over the top here. One sec. There you go. That's the Ryanair just departed a moment ago. Off to Budapest, if memory serves me correctly. Very nice. Hopefully when some of the heavies go out, we'll have them tracking back quite close to us. Hopefully someone who's working at Scottish likes sending them quite close to the airport. And there's another aircraft over there, just to the... Where are you? There's the Jet 2. I have no idea where that one's going. It's definitely not come out of Manchester, that one. Anyhow, let's concentrate on what we've got in front of us. Oh, actually, we do have an arrival, so I'm going to send it down to the bottom. And this is the Vueling coming in from Barcelona. A320-200 being used today. Oh, this has got shades and a Red Bull going. It's looking very classy. Oh, come on, get it down. Sorted. Dirk, I feel like I've answered this question. It happens every winter, my friend. They say that's why we have a thing called summer runway ops and winter runway ops. It happens every single year. I say the it seems like they've extended the hours on winter runway ops this year, so we're grateful for that. So it really helps my stream because I do stream on the weekdays till about 11, and I think that's when we're going to be staying on dual op. So yes, there we go. Well, she's saying morning, Simon, everyone in the chat. Saying we're a bit further up. Yes, we are. I say we choose this spot because it gives us a better perspective on the landings as well as the takeoffs, and I know that I won't cast. So I would use this spot a lot more normally. However, you wouldn't when we're on dual ops. You wouldn't see anything. So that's the limitation of this spot. As I say, Manchester has a lot of fantastic spots, but there's no one perfect spot. Close, but no cigar. EasyJet now on the roll. EasyJet is off to Nice, and we do have Nigel on short final. Coming in from London, mate. Where are you? No, you're further back that way. Silly sigh. Looks like a 319 from here, but I could be wrong. No, it's 320. Stand corrected. Just looked really small, that plane there. Gary Fraser, mate, I never had it to lose it, if you know what I mean. And Timothy saying fantastic, we fly at 10 past 10. Well, we will get you, mate. Unless you have a big horrible slot delay. Hopefully you won't have that, but look forward to catching you tomorrow. I'm going to go no comment Blair out project. I get into trouble otherwise. Darren Fletcher, take care, buddy. Probably see you tomorrow now, won't it? That'll be the next time we see you. So look forward to catching you on the stream, mate. Ryanair now on the roll to Copenhagen. Using 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Adrian saying heating up some chicken strips for a snack in honour of today's location. It's not quite KFC, but it'll do. Well, do you know what, Adrian? Just for you, lad. There you go. There you go. There's KFC for you. Can't say no to that. Dedicated to Adrian's chicken strips. Steve Carter going to say a massive thank you for the £10 super chat, and I've just read the message and I totally agree. Saying in memory of my dad and lady crew. Absolutely, absolutely. Sending love to you both. I say, I would ask everyone to flood the chat with some hearts in there, just because I say Steve lost his father this week, and of course Lord Crew lost lovely lady crew a few weeks back now. So it's been a difficult time for a lot of people in our chat. So let's put some love to everyone who needs it. Say it's, here's our first prop of the day for Aer Lingus. Not to drop it beautifully onto the tarmac. Oh, beautiful landing. Take a bow. That was an absolute top draw touchdown. That's coming from Belfast. Marcus, these are jets. Just to let you know. I mean, that prop wasn't a jet, but these are. Steve, this is for you, my friend. Thanks for your support. And say, sending love to you as well, buddy. Jet 2 next to go out. This will be going off to Porto, and I can see looks like a big old lump in the sky coming towards us. Let's see what it is. I know, it's only a Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Let's get this 737-800 going out first. And what has let me know that Jet 2 I saw before was the Leeds to Palma. Cheers, bud. That Ryanair is just coming in and now. Bit of fluff coming off that off those wings. Some ribbons coming off those flat edges. Beautiful look. And lovely to see those Nige emotes. Laura Crew, Steve Carter, Adrian, Paul Dunn, Mark Miller, Wadders, Simon Brackett, Vicky Shanners, Gary Fraser, Matt C, all smashing it with the Nige. Love a bit of Nige in the chat, don't we? We have lovely Claire in the chat. Hello, Claire, how are you doing? A day off work. And it's lovely to see you in the chat. Tom Hodge saying, I think it's great minds on this one, Tom, isn't it? Saying over at P&E they just zoomed in. KFC as well. Well, it's a thing. This is a real thing. KFC cam, okay? We've had it for years on our stream. But if we can bring it worldwide, that's what we're going to do. He's jet now on the roll. Had to put my hand warmers on. It has got a little bit nippy. And that's the EasyJet A320-200, and that's going to Copenhagen. Rhonda, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Next departure is this EasyJet going off to Barcelona using a 320neo for this flight. Oh, just getting buzzed by Carlos. Morning, Carlos. Beautiful tower cross for you. How good was that? Chris, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Saying he's loving it. Bet you're not enjoying that bush, because I'm not. World's Hidden Landscape saying good morning from Switzerland. Well, good morning to you. Beautiful part of the world. Love going to Switzerland. And Lord Crew with the £19.99 super chat saying in memory of Divine Lady Crew and Steve Carter's father. Well, thank you, Lord Crew, for that. As I say, let's get those hearts in the chat, because as I say, it's been a difficult few months for people who've been watching the stream. So thank you for that support, my friend. I'm going to get in the chat and put some hearts in there myself. So I'll put the thank you ones in first, and then I'm going to put. And Vision Thing's going to do me for this one, because it is effectively still spamming. She's going to go, stop spamming, so stop, useless. There you go. So, cheers, mate. And thank you so much for that support. Ryanair now on the roll using their 737-800 with those beautiful split scimitars. Oh, I know what I meant to ask everyone. Anyone seen the new Condor livery? Ooh, that looks very nice. I think after them effectively getting rid of their 75s this week, they needed to up their game, and I think they certainly have livery-wise. It's one to definitely check out on the Tinternet. So it's been a good week for special liveries. You know, we had the Emirates, well, it's a good couple of weeks, I should say. We had that new Emirates in this week for the 25th anniversary of Skywards. I can't even say it. It was a good looking aircraft. And also Qatar announcing that new livery on their 777. Should look absolutely awesome. Confirming it, I should say. But yeah, some belters. Bit of a bounce there from the Ryanair, but all good. Some lovely light on that Ryanair right now. There we go, gonna have a lovely day. Oof. And that one's from Fake Brussels. Oh, got some sauce chat going on in the chat. Bit saucy in there. Well, there's just so much going on in regards of discussions about sauces, about what people are having with their chips, with chicken tenders and other things. There you go. Yeah, Rhonda, we're on winter runway ops now. That started yesterday. So for our Sunday shows, it will just be 2-3 right or 05 left in use. He's off to not available. I've no idea where that's going. Adrian, you don't need to justify your sauce selection to anyone. Elizabeth Bale saying, morning, are you in the usual spot? We are visiting today. No, we're not. We're now on runway, winter runway ops, if I can even say it. So it means that we have to go to a different spot. in order to get some action. And this really isn't, I would say, this really isn't an accessible spot, unfortunately. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 about to touch down now. Some beautiful sunlight on these aircraft. Actually might get the recording button a tickle in a sec. That's just coming from Dublin. Flight time 35 minutes in order to get here. And Mr. Bear's in the chat. Hello there, bud. Say morning all. Simon Mods. Start of 12 days off. And no lying. That's always the way, isn't it? Let's see how good this Emirates looks in that sunlight. Looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Kirsty saying, on the subject of food, has anyone tried the new Mackey's menu and recommend anything? Really want to try the shaker fries, may go there after football today. Yeah, I've heard the shaker fries are a bit indifferent. Some people have said they're all right, and like been quite mixed. But yeah, I'm not sure that this kind of bringing stuffing off other menus has worked for them, from what I've heard. So interesting to see. Yeah, Blair Out Project. I think I've already gone through that one already. And Dave Cox. Oh, and they timed you out instead of saying thank you. EasyJet now on the roll. That Mighty Orange is off to Lanzarote. Go to see blue sky. There you go. Sorry, that's all you're going to get out of me. But Dave Cox, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying for all the support the community has provided when needed. It really helps. Well, it's nice to know that. Oh, KLM. Get down. There we go. Oh, still floaty. Bit of a bounce. Third time of asking, all good. Yes, I wasn't expecting that, Kale. I knew it was in the ballpark. I just didn't know it was literally about to touch down there. But Dave, thank you so much. And it's always a pleasure to have you in. And say the people that we have in this kind of chat, I actually say it's more of like a family kind of vibe to it more than anything else. You know, I think that's the vibe I get. I think we're here talking to each other, be it on my stream or other people's streams, a hell of a lot. And I think it does have that family vibe to it. So, you know, if we can support one another, that's fantastic. So, but thank you so much. And I will get in the chat to say thank you in a second. There's an EasyJet there. David, I'll do this one while I'm here. Thank you so much to David, aka Jumper Collins, joining the 34-month crew at Domestic, saying 34 months of failing to trim that bush. Sorry, Bushman, you got your game, lad. Right, I'm just getting those thank yous in, and I'll go on to this EasyJet. But thank you, David, so much, bud, and always a pleasure to have you in the chat, even though you haven't trimmed the bush. Mighty Orange on the roll. So it looks like we do have a TUI Heavy coming out. Yep, off to Paphos. But that's the two, I should say. EasyJet was off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. So nice to have a decent sized plane going out. We do have the Mighty Orange coming on. You see the airport pub there in the background. If you're going there, make sure you get there nice and early on a Sunday. It's going to be absolutely hammered. And when I say hammered, I mean there's no parking or anything. They do a great job over there, but I think they wish at the same time they could have a bit more parking space. But Rich from Sheffield saying, "Have all their 75s gone?" I think they got one more left over at Condor. One or two left. I can't remember. But if you've looked at where is it in Wales that they fly into? I've forgotten. They've been taken there for to join the keyring parade. So yes, get your keyring orders in for those parts on those 75s. I think from what I saw, Plane Reclaimers who do them, they're a really nice team actually. I gave them a bit of banter a while ago and they came back with it and I was like, I actually like you guys, you got a good bit of nous about you. But yeah, the guys there at Plane Reclaimers, I think they said that they're going to be bringing them out, the key rings or the parts in regards of those 75s in the first quarter of next year. So keep an eye out for that if you want some 757 nostalgia pieces. I just call it the field, Paul Hilbert. Top of T3's worth a shot though, mate. I think T3 is a really good place to get photos. Not sure for video. Actually, I wouldn't recommend for video, but for photos, T3 is fantastic. Get some really good shots. EasyJet about to come in. Once it passes that bush, I can get some focus on it, hopefully. There we go. See it coming in from Belfast using their A319. And Sanxian's in the chat. Hello there, mate. Good to welcome you in. Hope you're doing well. Chris Woolley, yes, there are heavies due out. Got a TUI Dreamliner now in a taxi. Qatar should be pinging quite soon. So we should have a couple there. There'll be a few more coming in. And then before you know it, Etihad 777 will be out, and then the Emirates. That should be all in the next hour. And that beautiful TUI going off to Paphos. Lucy C, I agree with you. I hope they all have a fantastic time in Not Available. It's one of my favourite destinations. The sun is guaranteed to be out there 24/7, unlike here at Manchester, where we only get it for like 7 days of the year. I said that this year's been a good year otherwise. I can't complain, so. But I will still complain just because that's the type of person I am. Jet 2, now on the roll. One of their A321 Neos. And speaking of heavies, we do have the Singapore Airlines on final now. That Jet 2 is off to Kalamata. And yeah, we're going to swing it round on to that Singapore A350-900 now. There we go. So, as you can well imagine, this is coming from Singapore. Got a flight time of 13 hours and 30 minutes in order for it to get here this morning. My car, winter operations, so that's what winter ops means. And yeah, basically it's not the summer anymore. The kids aren't off all the time. So the airlines just aren't as busy. They don't make as much money effectively during this period of time. So the airport's the same. There's not as many planes being used. So they make the decision, well, we don't need as many staff at this time. And so some staff, go on to do different things over the winter period. Cabin crew, a good example of that. Just let us see the come in. We'll grab this. Yeah, so they're just not as busy. So there's, they just say we can get away with using one runway rather than two, and means that they don't have to have the same amount of fire crews on, and they also don't have to have the same amount of ops team working, and of course ATC as well. Right, I need to check something because I just think I've just made right boo-boo. Oh no, I haven't. Excellent. I thought that I left the SD card running on record before, but hey. Good morning, Sophie. Great to see you, and I hope you're doing well. You had a good Halloween. Tim Wood saying definitely Lancashire sauce with my chips. Tim, I like you, my friend. You are a legend. We love Lancashire sauce here. It's one of our favourite condiments. In fact, I've got the 5 litre bottle. There you go. That tells you how much I love Lancashire sauce. No messing around. Simon doesn't want the small bottles. No, he wants the 5 litre thing so he can decant it and make a mess every time he does it. But it does work out a lot cheaper. EasyJet, now they're all using an A320-200. And that's off to Kos. I think we do have it looks like a Scandinavian coming in next. Yes, SAS. In the old livery. I was going to get slightly excited there because I thought if it's in the new livery, Simon might actually record that. But no, it is in their old livery. So I can tell you now for a fact Simon will not be recording that at all. Just wait for it to come round from the bush. Oh, there we go. Grabbed it already. So this has come from Oslo, with a flight time of 1 hour 42 minutes for this flight. John Atkinson saying, I had my first Mackie D's in months last weekend, so underrated. The thing is, look, the thing with Mackie's is, look, it's not pretentious food. It doesn't go around saying we're the best or anything. It just does the job, doesn't it? So, it's, it does get a lot of kind of battering, doesn't it? But I think it does a solid job. Nice touchdown there from the SAS. Engaging those reverses. And Jim C saying we're at 520 likes. Well, thank you everyone who's liked so far. Saying let's keep it going. 1K is on the way. Well, as I say, we do have our thing. Oh, there's a nice rainbow over T3. Where are you? Well, it's just to the right there. Can you see it? Oh yeah, there you go. Just about see that. Very, very faint rainbow. Nice to see nonetheless. BizJet now on the roll. And again, this is off to our favourite destination, which is not available. Little Bombardier Challenger. Little blue dot. And we've got the Swiss now coming in using their A320 Neo by the looks of it. Yes, coming in from Zurich. Now 33 minutes it's taken for it to get here today. Joe Blackman, hello there, lovely to see you. Oh, and Liz is here with me. She's looking at me through her shades, thinking, what an absolute loser. But she is here. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry?
No, you can hear. Gio Blackman says Happy Christmas.
Hey.
There you go. There you go, Gio. Oh, it makes you feel better. Oh. Rick Dow, I think you're right there saying, come on everyone, need 1k likes or so I might go into rant mode. I honestly, I might do. Say, the one thing I do say is, look, you know, there's some channels who go out begging for money and stuff like that. I'm not here for that. But the only thing I'll ever ask for is a like. So if you could hit the like button, I'd be eternally grateful. And there goes the Ryanair 737-800. And that's off to Rashkow, isn't it? I just always mispronounce that one. But hey ho, I give it a go. Ryanair now in short final. Using 737-800. This is coming in from Milan. I think it's the next Milan departure I'm really interested in, because that, if we've got some good light, will be absolutely outstanding. It will be the ETA flying on behalf of EasyJet. Catherine Adventures, I'd be getting there just after they open, if I was going to be honest. It is absolutely hammered at that place. You got to remember the Emirates is now coming in at 11 a.m. and there's a lot of people who make a trip just down to see the Emirates arrive there as well as going out. If you're going afternoon, no chance of getting in there. Evening maybe, but as I say, yeah, I'd be going early. St. Athan, thank you, Matt C. That's where the 75s are going. Gareth Reed saying good morning. My sister is en route from Salou to Liverpool later. There will be a streamer later there. If he pays me money, I'll give him a shout out. But if he doesn't pay me money, I'm not going to tell you. People, are you asking me why people don't stream from Liverpool? Well, I mean, look, Living It Large streams from there, but and he does a good job. But the problem is there's no planes. That's why people don't stream from there that often. It's not busy enough. It's hard work. Mel saying, morning all. I completely overslept this morning. Have I missed much? It was a bit rainy when it started. It was dark. We're back on KFC cam. Yeah, that's about it, really. Mr. Wacker, hello there, my friend. How you doing, bud? Good to see you in the chat once again. Etihad is next. Ooh. Do you hear that? Etihad. A320 in this light. Yes, please. Oh, she's just giving me a look like, I don't rent a car. Yeah, I know, but you're not going to get an A350 here doing the... EasyJet are not going to pay. Well, they're not going to. So zip it. Zippy. Right. I want this one. That was good. That was so good. Beautiful looking aircraft. I'll say that's making... Oh yeah, I'm just really happy that's here. There you go, simple as that. Gary Fraser, you have to pay me 20 quid for that plug that you've just put in there. You just destroyed the internet. What does this just put? Because someone was asking about Liverpool, why no one streams from there. And what does this just put? Gary Fraser, Liverpool is on winter ops now. No aircraft till March. Yeah. Oh, belter, mate. Jet 2, A321 CEO, now on the roll. Oh, look at that fluffer for that wing there, beautiful. And that's off to Split. UCC, I think you should keep that name now with the ghost emojis. I think it's only right that you do. You got to keep it till next Halloween. Ryanair now coming in from Cork using the 737-800. 54 minutes in order to get here. Mark Miller's asking, what's Lancashire sauce? Oh my goodness, my friend. So, Lancashire sauce is basically this condiment. So it's very much like, do you know when you go to the Chippy and you get curry sauce at Chippy? It's very much like that, but it's in like a very thin liquid, whereas the Chippy curry sauce is, you know, very thick and stuff like that. And you can stick it on anything. It is the most amazing thing ever. If you want to get some, go on to the... look, I have no affiliation with that, but I just love this stuff so much. I'm always happy to shout it out. But just go on the Lancashire Sauce website and get some. You can get it at Booths as well if you've got a Booths near you, but get it online. But I just think it's the best thing since sliced bread. Welshie, we do have a Jet 2 A380 now pushing, mate. Sure that'll make you happy. 2E73 now lined up to take off even. It's going off to Lanarkshire. Oh, Adrian, mate, if you come over, I'll sort you out supplies of Lancashire sauce. It's absolutely the best thing since sliced bread. Gary Fraser saying, please hit the like button, as I can hear Simon starting to build up for a begathon, as we all know, and don't like to hear Simon beg. No one likes that, do they? Good looking TUI departing there. Tim Woods, I agree with you. The Lancashire crisps are fantastic as well. There you go. I think you can tell I love my Lancashire sauce and anything that's to do with it. It is absolutely amazing. I actually have Lancashire sauce t-shirts as well. There you go. That's how much I love it. Off to Santorini we'll be going with this Jet 2 737-800. Yeah, and as Sophie says, we just beg for likes on this channel. The rest, nah, don't do that. Say it's free of charge. And I understand that people just don't have that availability of free money that they can just like throw at things anymore. We're not talking about 15, 20 years ago where things were good. So I just go, if you can help support the channel financially, that'd be fantastic. I'm not going to lie about that because that's absolutely... However, I will just beg for likes. There you go. Nigel Warren saying, good watch whilst I recuperate from getting my broken ankle fixed. Well, hopefully that recovery goes well, mate. Sorry to hear that, but it means, look, it's an extra view for me, so I think it's all good. Rich from Sheffield, I've had Hendos, mate. I just don't think it's that. I'm gonna say this. Just give me some Worcestershire sauce instead. There's no difference. Anyone who says there's any difference, they're just kidding it. It's a little nicer. That's what I will say. But I don't think there's that much difference between that and Worcestershire sauce. I'm going to trigger some people in Sheffield now, aren't I? Or in Yorkshire. Lancashire sauce is definitely better. Gary, oh no, you're getting pulled up on this one, mate. The lottery clause was in there from day one, my friend. So that's been in there since day one. My mods know that I still do the Euro Millions. I did it on Friday. I didn't win, but as soon as I do, I am true to what I say. I will sort out that promised trip. There you go. Glennis, good morning to you and welcome. Great to see you in the chat. Oh, I'm definitely going to trigger some people from Sheffield and the area around there with what I've just said, because I've just seen Tara saying, "Well said, Richard." Nah. Right, here we go. But this is how I'll put it in perspective, right? Lancashire sauce is like a curry sauce, and that's why it is amazing. I don't see a Hendo's kind of other off thing, is there? You don't go into a chippy sauce and chippy and ask for a sauce that tastes like that, do you? No one does, but you do with Lancashire sauce. It's like chippy sauce, chippy curry sauce. Oh, it's sublime. That's why it's better. EasyJet now on the roll, using their 320-200 for this flight. I will say, Hendo's is alright. I don't think it's not nice or anything, I just don't think it's in the same tier. Philip Ross saying, "Hi Simon, lovely that Liz is with you today. I think you are the best from Manchester Airport. Keep up the good work." Well, thank you very much. I know it's all subjective and stuff like that, but just even to think that with you, we are your favourites. I love that, thanks. Graham C, yeah, I'm happy to talk football today. I thought it was right, here we go. I'm going to get this right. So good win for Liverpool. I still don't think you're playing particularly well. There you go. That's the God's honest truth on that one. I still think you're going to, if you go against decent. I mean, and Villa are a been iffy this season for me. Playing better now though, I will give them that. But Dean's going to come and have a go at me in a minute, I can tell. But solid result for you, what you needed to stop the rot, so well done in regards of that. But yeah, I still think you're going to lose a few games this season. I still think defensively it's like the Red Sea at times, between your central midfield and your back four. And I don't. And for me, Virgil van Dijk's an absolutely amazing player, but he seems to just have really off seasons every so often. And I think he's having one of them off ones this season. But he'll probably come back next season and play just the best football ever. So there you go. In regards to United, it was a good game though, wasn't it? Regardless of what happened. Happy to get a result from that at Forest, because let's be honest, last season we probably would have got beaten soundly, so I take it as positive. The only thing I was gutted about, this is because I'm a sad sadistic person, and I admit it, is the lad who's getting his hair cut. So he's doing I forgot his name, but he's got United got to win 5 times in a row, and then he can get his hair cut. And he honestly, his hair's is massive at the moment, because United's got no chance of winning 5 games. Anyhow, I was hoping they got to the 4th game, right? This is how bad I am as a person. And we were 1-0 up with 10 minutes to go, and then whoever we're playing next beat us 2 goals in the last 2 minutes. And I'd love to have had a live stream on him, because he would have probably been booking in his haircut and everything. But there we go. But yeah, I'm always happy to talk about it. I don't shy away from it. I think my motto is, if I did shit, I gotta take it as well. But remember, Graham, I will say this: you didn't get half the banter you should have off me, because I wasn't streaming the day after when we beat you. So there you go. Manny Stanhope, are you asking, are you in a different spot? Yes. So when we go to winter runway ops, means on the Sunday there we will always just be single ops. So we choose different spot. I think it gives us a better view of the landings, as well as decent takeoffs as well. So that's why we're here, and I hope you're enjoying it. I know I'm really enjoying it here today. So that's despite having to trudge through the mud in order to get here. Oh, you gotta try it, Rich. It's decent, mate. Honestly, really good. I forgot to check where that one's going to. That's off to Barcelona. Qatar making its way down now, but we got a prop on short final. It's the Logan Air. And this has come from, well, I would say from Lovely Laura, but Lovely Laura is not over in the Isle of Man at the moment. So, just from the Isle of Man. Good to see everyone enjoying that eater. And that's how far behind I am in the chat. Olivia Ruff, hello there, good morning. Springy Hull KR, hello there as well. We've also got Jackie Lawrence in the chat. Oh, William Howard, I think he's been triggered. No, William, look, on this channel, we have a little bit of banter with everyone at Liverpool. In fact, half our mods support Liverpool and are either work there or have worked there, lived there or whatever for a good while. It's just called a bit of banter. Chill, mate. But it's interesting that you're watching a live stream about Manchester. So thanks for that. Cheers for the view, mate. Anthony, I could not do liquor pie mash. No. You can keep that to yourself. That's one thing London can have and keep to itself. Not going to have me having that. Anyway, Nige now on the roll. Neil Jones, hello there, welcome to you this morning. And we have the lovely Kirsty McGrath in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz, mods and everyone, hope you're all well. Well, I'm pretty good to be honest, and I hope you're doing well. And Francoise, hello there, lovely to welcome you back into the stream. Yeah, Olivia, I really like it. As I say, it's nice to mix it up as well, just to have that, have a guarantee that we're going to be in a different spot. Because whilst I love the spots that we were in this week, I felt I had to be at those spots just because of the traffic that we had coming in. We had to concentrate on arrival, and then we had one day where it should have been windy, etc. So I was limited, and I had to really stay where I was, and it gets a little bit boring at the same spot. I mean that in the nicest possible way. But, I like to mix it up a little bit. So at least once a week I'll be able to come down here and do something a little bit different over the next few months. So it is beneficial. Nige, one out, and we got one in. He's in there, A320, 200 for this flight. Sanxian saying we don't get booths down south. Said went to my first one at Windermere. Amazing store. The beer selection's great. Yeah, they do. They do have a really good one. They have some good stuff, but then I'll be honest. I'd still prefer just go to Marks and Spencer's and get my food from there. But that's just me. Mr. John Walton, hello there, buddy. How you doing? Great stream yesterday. Enjoyed your drive back with Simon. And how many cakes you're going to be making this Christmas. That was the bit that I was here for. I was like, oh, there we go. That's great job as always. Has Etihad pushed? Looks like it from where I am. I'll have to have a quick look on flight radar. It certainly has. So we're going to have that beautiful 777-300 ER coming out in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Something to look forward to. Wowzers, that was up early. Ah, and that's why. It's on a positioning flight down to London. Well, it's just Luton, isn't it? It's not London Luton. I hate when that's put in there, but hey ho. That's how Flight Radar do it. Yeah, I'm all up for this Ibiza trip now. Get some cheap flights, off season. We'll just create our own party. Sorry, this bush is doing my head in. Looks like the Sun Express through the blur. Oliver M, hello again there, mate. So yes, this is Sun Express now, 737 MAX 8. Oh no, it's not, it's an 800. Usually use the MAX 8 on this flight, I just took it for granted it would be. Well, this is from Antalya. As I say, it's actually just the 800 variant. Beautiful landing there. Oliver M asking, what team do you support? I am born and bred United fan. Brought up literally about a mile away from him. I will be a United fan till I die. JW Dutch, a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well. We definitely would have lost that game last season. So, you know, it's small increments. You know, going back to, you know, it's... We can't expect. I think it's unsustainable, you know. And I'm sorry, and this is half brought by the media and all their nonsense. Who, you know, all started coming back on TV just because they knew they get clickbait, going, "Oh, United look like they're back," and everything. Well, they don't. Let's be honest about that. They don't in any which way. There's still big issues with that team, but it's better than it was last year, and that's all I can ask for at the moment. So look, I think we would have lost that game last year, but we got a result out of it. I'm very happy with that. I'm sure Graham C, you'd agree we would have got beat last season. Oh, BizJet gone. I did not see you. To Madrid with that Cessna citation latitude. Oliver asking, have you ever been into the airport pub on the other side of the runway? Absolutely have. Go there quite often. It's really good. And I say, the food... right, so here we go. I'm going to put this caveat on, and I'm probably sure I'm not going to be happy with this, but I don't care. The food on the inside is really good. We've had the food on the outside, and it's not half as good as the food on the inside. So make sure if you're going to dine, go inside and have your food there. But really good, you know, and I think the prices for what it is, and, you know, the kind of, you know, people to complain about the prices there, but it's like, it is at a special place, isn't it? You know, a lot of people go there just for the planes and stuff like that, so they're always going to be a little bit pricier than normal. But I think it's not too bad. That's the 319 going back off to Amsterdam. Matt C saying this is the original Think Plane spot. Is it? Yeah, I suppose it is. It's one of the OG spots. I can see where you're coming from, mate. Etihad about to come from around the back of the Emirates. I really like this spot. I think it adds something a little bit different. Oh, that's a boop, because that is definitely not the original radome on that Etihad 777. And Jim C, we're at 700 likes. Go on, folks, let's get to 1,000. Let's really, really hit this hard, and then, honestly, I'll stop begging. I'll even ask the mods not to beg. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Jet 2 now on the roll, using their 737-800. Well, that's Henry Bro saying, I support Liverpool, I love the banter. That's what it's about. I know, like, with Graham as well, you know, he's a proper Liverpool fan. And I know, like, got Wadders in there as a proper Liverpool fan, and, you know, others as well. But, you know, I like just having a bit of a laugh over it. It's nice to be able to do. I know some people do take it a little bit seriously at times. It's like, chill. But, you know, it's good to be able to have a bit of a laugh over it. Oh, Kirsty giving Wadders a bit of banter, saying London can keep their £80 chippy prices. I still can't believe he had to pay that much. So, you know, like, Wadders went down to London, right? And he went to, like, a chippy there, and it cost him 80 quid.
How much?
80 quid.
80?
Yeah, 1 second, just want to get this one recording, but, yeah. Yeah, sorry, mate. I mean, I know I'm using a bit of banter there, but that's a lot of money, isn't it? Like, when they brought the bill to me, I would have just been like this. You what?
Well, there's a lesson there. Don't go to a chippy downstairs.
Well, the thing was, if memory serves me right, you'll have to correct me on this one. He actually said it wasn't that good.
Of course it wasn't.
There you go.
Got to be up north.
Up north! I want to go back to that Blackpool chippy again.
Exactly.
That was that was proper chippy, that, wasn't it?
It was very good.
It was very good, that chippy.
Is Wadders okay? Does Wadders need some therapy?
He needs a hug. Send him virtual hugs, Wadders. John Wallen saying I have no words for that drive home. I bet you don't, mate. Oh. Ops just trying to scare off Carlos. Yeah, luckily the guy's got his back to us, so I don't mind doing that, but I'm not going to zoom in mega on him. Having said that, we do have an arrival, so let's concentrate on that. This is the Finnair coming in the One World livery even. Oh, very nice. Let's have a bit of you. Beautiful. So that's coming from Helsinki. But yeah, it's got a fair old flight time on it. Yes, it has. 2 hours 40 minutes for it to get here this morning. I can see that the grey lady's going out. Oh, well, Nigel. Well, it had to be a Nigel saying that Nigel, going on about Nigel. So Nigel saying British Airways do not get on well together, even with medical clearance, and my insurance giving me clearance. British Airways refused to fly me with my broken ankle. A bunch of rats. Sorry, I'm just going to say that. That's brutal. So Nigel's got a broken ankle, right? And even though his insurance and everything said that it's all right, BA refused him. What a bunch of rats. Oh, sorry, I'm just saying it as it is. Sorry, mate. I don't. Anyone who works for British Airways in the chat? Sorry, that's fair comment. Why? People fly with broken ankles and things every day of the week. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely. Sorry, I'm really angry with that. Might go on a rant on Twitter later or something. That's totally not right. Hello, Privet from Russia. Good to see you in the chat. And we got Rod Gill in the chat saying, good morning, everyone. Nice change of scenery, think planes. I absolutely agree with you, mate. It's what I was saying before. It's nice to have this on the Sunday now so that we can mix up the spots just that little bit. As I say, it's nice. Right. Next out, we will have a Ryanair, but we're going to concentrate on this beautiful Etihad 777. I'm sure Wadders is loving this one. We've got the Ryanair to Alicante using 737 MAX 8. It's not spilled up yet, but it will do in a moment. Yep, and as Henry Bro says, boop. Thank you to Graham C, Henry Bro, Steve Carter, Olivia Ruff for putting those Etihad emojis in there. Jules saying good morning. Well, good morning and welcome. Pleasure to see you nice and early. Rod Gill saying the motorway traffic around Manchester this week has been bad. Thought the kids don't have to. Yeah, I saw on Simon's stream when he was going back, because it's Thursday and he was going up by Stockport. It was absolutely horrendous. I was going to say to him, he should have popped into IKEA and treated himself to a hot chocolate. But yeah, it's just how it is at times. We had a weird one, didn't we? Oh, sorry, I'm really sorry. What day did we go out and it was like really, really busy, like just before lunchtime? Thursday? Must have been Thursday. But it was really, really busy, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go. Strange fact of the day. Jet 2 A321neo coming on in a minute, but it's just impossible to get focus through there. We'll stick it on the Etihad for now and catch them when they start their roll. But I can tell you that the .com liveried A321neo is going off to Dubrovnik. Rob D saying, yeah, a morning. 777, yeah, my new favourite after seeing in the flesh. Oh, they're absolutely epic. So I've been very, very lucky to get up close to these on a few occasions, and it's astounding. Oh, what is? You'll have to share us the review you've left on TripAdvisor. I'm here for this all day long. Mr. Pingu, hello there, mate. I saw you join my Facebook group yesterday, Manchester Airport Aviation. Hello there, mate. Steve Carter saying, going back to Wadders and his chip and fish and chip gate, saying, I don't know about Hug. I think he needs a refund. I think he needs a lotto win, to be honest. Aer Lingus is coming out. So Etihad will be going out. However, there is an aircraft coming in. Jules Harris, hello there. Welcome. Oliver M asking what's my favourite food. Well, we have a thing called Buy Me A Kebab, so I'm going to go with the kebab. Otherwise, it would be self-serving. No mushy peas either. Oh my goodness, this gets even worse, Wadders. 4K Bacon saying, morning all, this is a great spot for the landings. You even get some of the VOR action. Absolutely, we do. It does get in the way, that VOR, a little bit, but it's nice to see, isn't it? Something a bit different. Irini on final, so we've got some props. Props are at different speed on my monitor. Gary Whitehead, good morning, my friend. Saying morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone with and everyone from a flaky Failsworth. Saying far too much to drink yesterday, but a couple of hours watching planes will bring us around. Well, we're glad we can help you through these difficult hours as you get rehydrated and become more human again. But, good to see you, mate. Wowzers. Scottish Aviation saying BA just quoted 562 quid for a day trip down to London Heathrow from Edinburgh. Oh, mate. I'm guessing it was a weekday by the sounds of it, because they can be extremely expensive then, especially on a Monday or a Friday. Go. Right. Jet 2 in half a livery. Now going to Naples using the 321 Neo. Lovely Lana's in the chat. Good morning to you. Hope you enjoyed the that bush there. Stick it on the Etihad again, sorry. Furley in the chat saying, good morning, please give a big shout out and a bon voyage to Duncan and Caroline heading to Singapore on the Etihad. Well, there you go. Duncan and Caroline, Carolina even, would that be correct in that? Caroline, have a fantastic flight and wowzers, hope you enjoy Singapore. Well, they should be out next unless anyone pushes in. Did just notice we've got the Air Transat A321 LR. That's out now as well. Oh, we're going to get buzzed by some geese in a sec. I can hear them. Oh, yes, there's a massive flock of them over my head. Hopefully they keep away from the runway. Would you like geese cam? Watch this, like that. Oh, where are you? There you go. Should be up there. There you go. Geese cam. Knowing the issues we had a few weeks ago, hope ATC see them and just stop departures for a minute because they are actually vectoring over towards 2-3 right. As you can see, there's quite a few of them. So we're going to get them in with the plane in a sec. Something different there. Anywho, it's not. Sure, I'll keep out of the way. Anyway, Ryanair 737 now arriving. It should be the Etihad going out after this. And that was absolute butter. Some really beautiful light on these arrivals and departures at the moment. Sure you'll agree. And that's from Barcelona. Emirates is pushing, but we're going to concentrate on this beauty. I think I might have to lower the exposure in a minute. It's so sunny. Austria family, it is the Sony A1. All our equipment is listed in the description to the live stream. And David's saying, there we go, he's got like 777, which is very apt with this 777 now going out. And there's only 220 more to go. It's like stop moaning. Oh, Jules saying I'm flying the Etihad A380 in 2 weeks. So excited. I bet you are, my friend. I think I'm going to have to turn the exposure down here. That's how sunny it is. Beautiful. Hope you enjoyed that. That was absolutely monumental. As I say, that beautiful Etihad is off to Abu Dhabi now. And we should be able to stay on it for just that little bit longer. There is an EasyJet coming in. So what I'll do is I'll grab the EasyJet and then we can fling it around for that extended departure, which I know you all like. So I just had that little 319 come in. And that's from Alicante. Let's go back to the Etihad. It's up here somewhere. There. What is saying to John Walton? Simon is very generous. This is true, this, and I've read it already, so I know where this is going. On the last meet-up, he got a pint of tap water and 7 straws. Yeah, but, you know, I got them for Cat. I brought those straws especially for Cat, mate. They were very nice straws as well. Kirsty, no probs. Enjoy your breakfast. And Lisbeth's in the chat. Hello, Lisbeth. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rod Gill saying T-minus 10 minutes until the Aer Lingus invasion starts. We're not going to say no to that. And there goes the Grey Lady, aka Jet 2 737-800, off to Rome. Oliver Wilson, good morning to you. Thanks for that, Wadders. I will have a look at that review later, my friend. there were quite a few, weren't there, of those Canada geese. Wait a minute. As good as that is, if I go up, the Etihad's there. It's about to go through the cloud base. I got absolutely mugged off already. Anywho, got the Emirates. It's disconnected from the tug now. All the engines are started up. Should start its taxi. No Bertie. Simple as that. Naughty Bertie. E-Jet coming in. And that's coming from Faro. And thank you everyone for sticking those Etihad emojis into the stream. I do appreciate it. I think hello there, saying good morning everyone, greetings from a rainy Switzerland. I think we've peaked with the weather today, I've got to be honest. I think everywhere else is miserable apart from Manchester. Not going to complain. Gary saying, got to go now. I'm being punished for having at least £20. Someone evil who's making me go shopping. Well, you have to do some Christmas shopping as well then, if I'm going to start that one. Come on, welcome, and my pleasure. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Bertie, I just think, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but when people come in and, you know, start saying stuff like that, I think it's quite disrespectful, you know, where effectively this is being brought to you free of charge, you know, there's no kind of compulsion in order to pay for it in any way, and I just think the last thing, you know, you should be able to do is show respect to the host, and the mods, and the rest of the chat, which you didn't do, so there you go. That's just my take on it. I just think it's far too easy to be rude nowadays, and what I always say is, look, there's so many ways of doing streams, there's so many different people and how they do streams. If you don't like it, there's plenty of other stuff out there to watch nowadays, so, you know, don't watch, what I say is don't watch something you wouldn't enjoy. So there we go, that's just my take on it, bud. Chris Bale, so sorry mate. As I say, when it comes to winter runway ops, this is the only place we can really go on a Sunday. It really is. As you can see, really good for spotting. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. This one's off to Krakow. Now we have Jeanette in the chat. Hello Jeanette, welcome and hope you're doing well. And let's start to see those Emirates emojis as it starts its taxi out. It's taking a bit of a while. There's a bit of a queue down at the bottom. On final now, we start the the Aer Lingus Revolution, as we have one of their A321 XLRs coming in. As you can imagine, it's coming in from Dublin. Flight time just 34 minutes. Dave Cox saying the sun's just come out down south. And their office got it right. Yeah, I was shocked they got our weather right today. Anyway, here's that Aer Lingus. Hope you all enjoy that one. Oh, thank you, Catherine. And Kelvin Johnson, good morning. And good to see you're enjoying the location. This is a bit of bush action, which is a little bit irritating, but on the whole, I think it's worked out really well. So it is nice to be back here. It's been a good old while since we've been able to pop over here to do a stream. Jules saying it's nice and sunny here in Nottingham. Glad to hear. Next out, we have this Ryanair. And it's going back to Fate Brussels. Adrian saying that's his first XLR he's seen on stream. He's seen one before. I'm just trying to think if we had one before. It probably is the first XLR we've had. Unless someone wants to correct me. Anyway, nice to have anyway. So Emirates just making its way past T3. All the passengers in T3 looking on going, I wish I was going on that instead of an O'Leary banger. Oh, we've got Rainier in the chat as well saying hello from Germany. Well, welcome, bud. Good to see you once again. And the second part of the Aer Lingus invasion is about to take place. We've got this just a bog standard A320 coming in from Dublin now. 35-minute flight time. And Jimmy Lyford Burns saying, morning Simon, Liz and the rest of the crew from Jimmy in a sunny Abingdon. Well, great to welcome you into the stream, bud. And hope you're doing well. Sounds like it if the weather is good. I think we're good for arrivals now. I can see that the other, well, the last one of the three from Dublin is just passing Middleton now, so that should be with us in the next 5 minutes. That'll be the A330. It's in the new livery, and I was just like, oh, can't it be in the old livery again? That would have been nice. Speaking of Aer Lingus, got another one now departing back to Dublin. And VR Guy, welcome to the chat and thank you for your kind words. Matt C saying, nearly time to go. Thank you, Simon and Liz. Great stuff as always. It's about 8:45 for Joanna's departure tomorrow. Should I just cancel now then, Matt? I'm joking, Matt. I've got a good record recently, let's be honest. I'll catch that one, don't you worry. Finley K, hello there. We've got Ian L saying, good morning, one and all from a sunny southwest Scotland. Looks like I've arrived in perfect time for the A380. I would agree with you. But we're going to have a few departures before that. I think it's number 4 as we stand to go out. I'll say we've got a few inbounds as well. But this departure is Jet 2 737-800 off to Venice. Say, it's going to be interesting to see when ET Fairways, I like to call them, do actually get their frames returned. Graham C asking Jim if he's ready for the game later. Jim was born ready, Graham. That's all you need to know. Let's keep it on the Emirates, because say it's just the Air Transat. Might be out next, but it's just behind the bush at the moment, so might be it's a bit of a difficult one to get focus on. This is going off to Toronto using their A321 LR. Not extra long range, just long range this one. And there is a plane on final. And it is the SAS. It's in the old livery again. It's always typical, isn't it? Sunny day, always the old livery. There you go, Matt. Just here to surprise you. I'm always just faking it. I'm always like at the top of the chat. Yeah, he says that. I just never am, Matt. Right, here's that SAS. So it's taken an hour and a half to get here from Copenhagen this morning. Bit of a bump there from the SAS. It's down nicely. And David has a tip of the day for us, saying, don't leave chocolate in the car on a sunny day like I have. I'm sure the Cadbury's fruit and nut shouldn't pour out the packet. Oh, that sounds absolutely... I mean, it's in the nicest possible way, David. Revolting. I do like Cadbury's fruit and nut, but I'm not sure if I'd like it in a liquid form. Nige is coming out, but it should be the Ryanair going out next, and then it will be the Beast from the East, unless that EasyJet there that you just saw. Oh, wrong way. That's better. Is a cheeky so-and-so and pushes in. This Ryanair is off to Malaga. So the Emirates is just going to hold firm at the moment. As next in, we have that Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Dublin. Just dealing with the outcome of the, well, the fallout, I should say, more so, from the cabin crew strike that we've got at the moment. Dave Cox, thank you, buddy, as always. Please take care, and I hope you have a good time out. Get some photos, I hope. Hashim, no, we didn't get the PIA, my friend. Right. A330 time for you all. Enjoy this. Using a bit of aerodynamic braking there by not taking the rotation angle off straight away. That's why slowing that 330 down. And thank you everyone for sticking those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Steve Carter, Rainier, Graham C, Jim C, Kat, Wadders, Matt C, Lee Class, Sophie, and Kat again. Get in there. Thank you so much for doing that, everybody. Right, Matt's really going this time. Okay, we believe you, Matt. We don't. We literally don't. You're definitely catching the Emirates going out. There's just no chance that you're not. Can I just also say good morning to Tina? Hello, Tina. Lovely to see you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Oh, John Walton put the Aer Lingus tail in there as well, and I ignored him. Sorry about that, John. How could I ever do that to you, my friend? Right, Emirates return and burn. Well, hope you all enjoyed that. That was an absolute belter. Up pretty early as well. Not as early as the one on Friday. That was up very early. I'm going to say thank you to everyone who put the emojis in there. Starting with Vicky Shanners, Sophie, Kat, Wadders, Jim C, Graham C, Kat, Mandy Stanhope, John Walton, Rainier, Lee Class, Olivia Ruff, Steve Carter, Henry Bro. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. Did say Sophie, didn't I? I think I did. Mike Wood saying, morning Sam, hope the gang is well. Only been able to show my phone torch once. It was great fun when he was waving from Mike. Well, always a pleasure, mate. And Pure Raven is back saying, just back from the most disastrous dog walk ever. Oh no, the dog chased the cat whilst I was still holding the lead. My pants nearly fell down when I was throwing the ball for her, and she headbutted me in the mouth. Yeah, that should be classified as an assault against you, mate, but sorry to hear that. It's not what you need, is it? We're going to stay on this Emirates. We do have a Ryanair coming in, but let's be honest. Yeah, let's be honest, it's just Ryanair. Also gives me the opportunity to warm my hands up, my hand warmer, so I'm going to take full advantage of that. Do have a Virgin Atlantic A380 coming out in the taxi. It is that time of day where we are starting to get the heavy, some of the heavies going out, so the likes of the Virgin Atlantic, I won't say Aer Lingus at the moment, but the Hainan, the Cathay Pacific, Singapore, there you go. I was like thinking, what airlines do we have? But we will stay on this Emirates, because it should track back around us in a minute. So it should make its turn to the east. Unless it's going for that one over the city centre. There we go, banking back towards us now. Looks like Ops are just doing a quick runway inspection. And then we should be good to go with the next cohort of departures. Well, there we go. Not as close as I was hoping it was going to get, but still pretty close. And Jim loves his BFTE spam, spam, spam. I'm loving it. Great spam, peeps. There is an EasyJet now behind that bush. This is off to Belfast using the 319. I'm hoping that ETA pushes soon. Nice to get in this sunlight for a departure. We've got it in arriving in some good sunlight before, so I'd hope that one to Milan is pinging in the next 20-25 minutes. And I didn't even see that super chat, so thank you to Matthew Halliday with a £2 super chat. Didn't put any message in, but eternally grateful for it nonetheless. I'm just going to get in the chat and put my thank yous in there. Boom. There you go. Sorted. Next arrival will be the Ryanair coming in from Bratislava. Should be with us in the next minute or so. Optimus Toast is in the chat. Hello there, mate. Saying morning, everyone. Got you on the background whilst setting up a new old laptop. I love that combination. A new old laptop. So what have you upgraded on it? It sounds like you've upgraded something on it in order to call it new, but old. Oh, and it's a new. Oh, you could have bought it second hand. Wait a minute. You have to explain to me more. I know it's one of those two. Mandy Stanhope saying makes a change for the Emirates not disappearing into the clouds. Absolutely does. It is nice when it's this clear. So I say I do love October and November. Usually are good months for doing a bit of spotting. No heat haze. And if we get a clear day, all the good. Welling back off to Barcelona now using their A320. Steve Carter saying, Simon, Liz Mods, I'm off to start the clearing process on Dad's house. Take care, everyone. Well, take care, Steve. I know it's going to be a difficult day for you, but hope it goes, as well as it can. Dominic saying last weekend we were up at Manchester to fly the A320 simulator, and epic experience. Everyone gets the chance. Sounds good. What I'm going to say to you is, mate, you should try the 744 experience. Yeah, just going to talk about that one. Well, a nice little bit of 747 action for you. Really, really good. Oh, bit of a floaty. And Flower, welcome to the chat. Lovely to see you again. And Mr. Joe Martin is in the chat. Hello there, Joe. Great to see ya. Sorry, Liz. Say hello to Joe.
Sorry?
Say hello to Joe.
Hi, Joe.
That's the most happiest I've seen her all day there, mate. But how you doing? Well, Joe. Lovely to see you as always, my friend. And as Mr. Bear says, bit of a queue. Well, this is the thing, it's not as busy, but because we're on single ops, they have to queue up a little bit in order to go. So the action's usually pretty constant. Whereas, like when we're in that mad summer season, all the planes go out and they're gone by like 8:30, and there's no planes for a good couple of hours. So there is some positives to this kind of winter ops. There's that Virgin Atlantic that will be going out. And can I say a massive thank you to Mr. Joe Martin as he joins the 35-month crew at Long Haul, saying, how time flies with the greatest streaming channel on YouTube. Simon and Liz, we love you so much. Well, thank you, Joe. Sending our love to you, my friend, and hope you're doing well. I will throw some hearts into the chat in a second. And that's off to Heraklion. Matthew saying, morning all, watching live from my front room as always. Well, good to see you, and thanks for that super chat before. And what's Ops doing down there? I know they're just going behind where that Ryanair is, the one that will be coming on next. Next in will be this EasyJet coming in from Belfast using their A320neo for this flight. I have. I've seen Graham. I even read the line already. That's how impressive I am.
You what, sorry?
I've already read the tagline on it already. Beautiful landing there. So, Ryanair coming on now. This will be off to Milan. I say there's only one Milan plane I want, and it's this one over here. That one. That Etihad. But I'll send the camera down there nonetheless. And Nathan Eccles, can I say a massive thank you to you for your continued support as you join this 7-month crew, saying fantastic live shows. Well, cheers, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Nice to bring you this great action. We do have the second of the two morning Qatar 787-9 Dreamliners making its way out now. So should be great to see. Neil Dixon in the chat saying, morning Manchester, have a good day. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a great day as well. Right, well, let's give me 2 seconds to jump in the chat to say thank you. So, oh, I've got loads of milestones in here I've just seen. Right, let's see. I want to spam the hell out of the chat. I'm just going to apologise. Can you just pan for a second? Can you just pan for a second? There you go, just pan that guitar. So, those are for Mr. Joe Martin. Thank you so much, mate. And these are for Nathan Eccles. And can I also say a massive thank you to Diane R joining the 25-month crew at Domestic, saying still lurking and being a pain. 25 months on. Well, look, you're doing well today. You haven't been timed out by a mod yet, so but you know there's always time for me to do it. And Optimus Toaster, can I say a massive thank you, mate, as you join the 34-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying old laptop, new operating system. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it doesn't stop us. You're absolutely right, mate. And this is the ultimate spam, this. Okay. There's. And don't worry, Graham, I'm going to be on your kebab in a second, bud. Nige, going back off to London, mate. Or what? So, there we go with that guitar. And you know what? I'm just preempting because I have to go into 2 apps. So this is me being ingenious for once. Graham C, these hearts are for you, even though I haven't read out your kebab yet. But I'm going to read out the kebab now. So, Graham C saying, cheers for the banter as always with his kebab. Well, thank you, mate, for the continued support. You're an absolute ledge. I say, I've already got the hearts in the chat, so I'm well ahead of the game. Check me out. Oh, Virgin about to come in. A330. I'd like focus on this, please. There we go. So that's the flight from Atlanta. As I said, they're using their 330-300 for this one. Flight time of 6 hours and 50 minutes. And Kat, take care. Thank you for all you've done today. See you again soon. Oh, Mr. Bear, well, wishing your mum a very happy 82nd birthday. Hope she has a fantastic day. Right. Ooh. It's Hainan pushed. Most certainly has. So we'll have that A330. Oh, it's going to go to stand in it. I don't think that goes out till 11 something. So we are due a 757 in the next. I'd say probably in the next hour. Just have a quick look to see if it's actually on. It is. So it's actually due at 12 minutes past 10. So actually not that long to go. At the end of the runway, we have the Ryanair to Madrid using our 737-800, and then it should be the Virgin Atlantic going out next. Mandy Stanhope, so I'm off too. 1:30 a.m. here. Have a nice day, everyone, and thanks for the fun stream. Well, thank you for joining us. It was great to have you with us. Rhonda asking, it's not a dumb question, so do you see a lot of tail strikes? No, I've not seen any tail strikes whilst we've been streaming. I know Jerry from Big Jet TV got one recently on the DHL, but they, despite seeing them on social media quite often, they're very rare. John Walton going snowflake eater. No, mate. None of that nonsense, please. You sure you want Liz cam, everyone? Because I'll give it back. Right. This is the Virgin to Atlanta. So just had the one from Atlanta come in. And this one's going out already. Platinum Aviation, we do have a spotting guide in our YouTube video, so I'd say go and check that out. Let's say Kirsty's put that in already. Thanks, Kirst. Do you have a 2 Dreamliner making its way out as we speak? But next in is the Jet 2. Is this the one from Girona? No, it's Birmingham. Okay, it's position flight. Okay, made myself look really silly there. Very nice. And it looks like the Jet 2 is going to push in front of the Virgin Atlantic. I can say thank you for all those Virgin tails on that Atlanta arrival. I just want to show you the cool shot that we get of the planes coming out now with the new taxiway. Actually get some pretty cool head-on shots. Is the privilege back in? What are you? When did the privilege? When's that privilege? Sorry, when did that privilege that we can see in the shot there come in? We saw the 777 going out on Friday. But, I was not aware of that. Anywho, Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. This one's off to Paphos. And now the Virgin Atlantic has to wait further as the SAS is now pushing him. Look like that'll be the last one because I think the prop, unless the Qatar pushes in, the Qatar could push in. I have seen that happen before here. This one's back off to Oslo. Oh, Gary Whitehead saying, just heard the Antonov going to Ankara, isn't it? Go over over your head. Didn't hear it here. Bit gutted about that, but hey ho. Lucky you. Did hear it yesterday though. It was very loud yesterday. Mohammed, bonjour. And lovely to welcome lovely Julia Flights into the chat saying, shout out to Simon, Liz and the awesome mods. Enjoy your Sunday. Well, Julia and Gavin, lovely to see you in the chat and I hope you're doing well. Absolutely smashing the game down in Brisbane as always, but thank you for popping in and I'm eternally grateful for your support. And I am going to jump in the chat and put my thanks in there. And if you don't already, please go over and check out that awesome channel. As I say, really great airport, and they've been having some inclement weather recently, which has been very dramatic. Turkish Airlines, there we go everyone, I've got it. Using their 321 Neo, coming in from Istanbul now. Breeze has just got up, so much so I'm about to grab the rain covers that I just chucked onto Dougie before, because they're going worst. There we go. Don't want any FOD coming from this channel, that's all I'm going to say. If we had a bad name before, we'd have a really bad name then. Think FOD. Anyhow, we've got this Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta now coming on to 23 right. Jim's saying we've got 950 likes. He's saying, go on, press it, shut me up, stop me asking. Exactly, and stop me begging as well. Come on, let's finish this off now. But thank you, Julia, for that amazing support. And I say, I hope you're both doing well. And I can also say, well, let's get this one going first, and then I'll do next shout out. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And Qatar is actually pushing in front of the Aer Lingus prop, which is not something you see every day. And I can say massive thank you to Martin rejoining the 23-month crew at Domestic. Hadn't left a message, but if you want to put a message in, mate, I'm happy to read that out for you. But thank you for that support. And once this Qatar goes out, I will make sure to jump in the chat and say thank you. That Aer Lingus has had to wait an absolute age now to get a stand, so I won't see that one going out on time. John Walton, I got a Turkish, mate. This is 2 streams in a row, and you know it. Oh dear. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, all ready to go back to Doha. KLM's down at the bottom, but we're going to stay on this Qatar for a minute. And I tell you what, I just remembered, let's all put Sophie on our thoughts today, because not only is she having to endure this stream today, straight after, because drones and planes are going live, they've made her pull a double stint. So everyone, put some praying hands in the chat for poor Sophie, who's going to have to endure not only myself but Vision Thing and John. Oh, no one deserves that, I'll tell you. As I say, we will be throwing our viewers over to Drones and Planes a little bit later. They're going to be starting about 11 when we're shutting down. So it'll be an excellent stream. Not as good as this though. Just got to put things in perspective. Olivia Laroff, take care and thank you for joining us. And thank you everyone for those virgin tales in the chat. Tina Stockman's in the chat saying, morning Simon, I missed the 380 departure, so just replayed. Love your extended departures. Well, thank you, I'm glad you like them. It's something that we're lucky we can do from this side, so it's nice to send them off, like I'm doing actually now with this Qatar. That's excellent timing, that, Tina. I'm going to promote myself more that way. UK Storm, hello there, saying the difference between the EasyJets and Ryanair's. When EasyJet lands, all the passengers clap. And when the Ryanair lands, the pilots clap. Well, yeah, I think the EasyJet pilots clap as well when they land, because it means they've probably finished as well. Right. Prop. Going off to Belfast. Jim saying we're at 992. I think we're going to be hitting 1k in the next few minutes. Oh, there we go. Literally just then. So it goes 1k likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for that continued support. As I say, no more begging from me. But I really do appreciate it. As I say, it does push the stream out just that little bit. And all those little bits, they add up to a lot in the end, don't they? So that's good. Andrew Smith, hello there. Good to see you. And thank you for to the mods as well for helping me out in getting those likes. Is this the PC24? Yeah, I saw this one. I think it was coming from, is it like Exeter or someplace like that? No, it's someplace I wasn't expecting it anyway. But nice to have a PC24 on the stream. Especially in this kind of diamond pattern that it's got on this one. Very nice. And the Eater is pushing. Jim's done his hard work for the day. Now he's off out. Nice one, Jim. Take care, buddy, and I hope you get a good result. Yeah, as you say, so it's a good looking little jet. SAS. Oh, sorry, Swiss even, not SAS. I've been here too long. A320neo now lining up, going back to Zurich. I should know. Do you know what? I had to look to see it was Zurich. I should know. I was there not that long ago. Honestly. I'm a bit dim at times. Andrew Smith saying, loving this channel. Only thing that's missing is the smell of jet fuel. Oh, I would love some jet fuel today being sent this way. It would just, it's topping on a very great, very good stream. It's been really enjoyable being back here. So, yeah. So you're saying quick turnaround on the Eater. You say that, but the Ryanair was a quicker turnaround because that came in literally just a minutes before that Eater. So. But having said that, we'll give them bonus points because on the Eater, just because not used to it being a. KLM is now on 23 right. That'll be our next departure. Using the 7-3 today. And I just want to do this shot again because, as I say, I think this is going to be a new shot from when we're down here. This head-on shot of the planes coming out. If I had multi-sham, I think I would just have a camera aimed straight down there. It's very good. Martin Reed saying perhaps Lynx should do a jet fuel spray. I tell you what, ladies would go crazy for it. Having said that, you can get candles with the smell of jet fuel and stuff like that. It's something Liz has looked into as well. Ah, Mr. Andy Peoples, good morning, mate. Saying morning, afternoon, don't even know what day it is. Just up after my night Jeddah last night. Weather looks much better than what I had when I was there last week. Yeah, it's been pretty awesome today, to be honest. It was, I won't lie, it was raining when we got here, but it's been pretty good since about 7 o'clock onwards, so one can't complain. But yeah, those Jeddahs must be fun for you, mate. Like back in the day doing Thomas Cook's 321 jobs, but in a much bigger plane, obviously. Right now, just arriving. That's come from Funchal. Right, sorry, I've got to throw it on this heater. It's about to start its taxi out. Look at that beaut. Like I say, I love pretty much every plane in that fleet, in that livery, apart from the 330. The 330 Neo just does not look right to me, the 330 Neo, but the rest of it looks awesome. Probably one of the best standard liveries out there. And Rod Girl just letting us know that the 7.5 is about 10 minutes out. As I say, we'll look forward to that one. Nice to have that again. Mighty Orange now on the roll, off to Malaga. Kirsty, take care and thank you, and enjoy your day. Down at the footy later. Don't know why I tried to say that in a Cockney accent, but I tried to, but then I just went, don't do it, Simon. And it went horribly wrong, and it came out with some hybrid weird accent. Jet 2, A321 Neo, off to Larnaca next. I can see that we've got a plane on final as well. And the TUI should be ready to go after that. Oh, we're going to get a turn and burn? I think so. Martin saying Iceland Air now have a subsidiary now called Food Warehouse Air. That Food Warehouse Air is going to Food Warehouse is going to struggle, isn't it? Because like Greggs have now said, like other companies can use can sell their stuff on their behalf, and I think a few other companies have done it as well. So all the exclusives that they once had, they don't have anymore. So there you go, a little bit of supermarket fun facts for you. That's 2 Dreamliner off to Malaga. Say, just waiting for this Ryanair to come in. And I think once that lands, that 2 will start making its way past the airport pub and taking full length here at Manchester. Thank you, David and Sophie, for putting those Jet 2 tails in there. Guess we might have a few Tuis in a second. I think for the Eater, I think we should all put Mighty Orange in, because they are flying on behalf of EasyJet. And you can see Oldham in the background there. Why have we got so many EasyJets coming in from Milan? And just so many Milan flights at the moment. It's crazy. I'm only saying that because there's an EasyJet on finals now that's from Milan. See the Logan Air prop coming out. And I also see that awesome flex on those 2 Dreamliner wings. James asking, City or United? New subscriber today. I am red. There you go. Simple as that. Andrew Smith saying, don't do football, rugby, drink beer, but I do airplanes. Aviation is my thing. Well, we all have our vices in life. Yours is aviation. Not a bad one, to be honest, but I think we're a perfect place for you, mate. No, it's just been busy last week or so, Sophie, between Manchester and Milan, just more so than normal. The winter schedule seems to be heavily favouring going there, so I don't know why that is. Never know, there might be a load of cheap flights because no one's using them. Should be a win. Might even do that. Diane R saying, oh dear, I do football, rugby and gin, and I quite like planes. Good combo that, to be honest, Diane. I won't time you out today over that now. Right, Ryanair down at the bottom. There is another EasyJet coming in, but the Ryanair we're going to look at in a second will be going to Barcelona. And then the EasyJet we will catching coming in will be coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta has finally been given clearance to go to stand at T2. So we should really start seeing the likes of the Cathay Pacific and the Singapore pinging in the next few minutes. Ooh. Bolton Model Railway. I will look for that, mate. Wadders more than anybody else loves a UAE C-17. Is it coming this way though? Let's have a quick look. Where are you? I don't have that on mine. Oh, is it one with filters on? Because I have to get ADSB out, and I haven't got ADSB logged in yet. EasyJet now coming in from Amsterdam. And yes, John Walton, I did actually just see that 757. So that shall be with us slowly. David saying, this live stream would be absolutely perfect if we could only get rid of all those noisy planes. No, wait, that would make Manchester the new Liverpool. Absolutely. Oh dear, I'll probably have someone getting triggered again in a minute, coming in going, oh, just chill. It's called banter. Banter. It's fun. Ryanair, off to Porto. Next. See what we've got around the back. Yeah, no Cathays and no Singapores yet. Quite surprising. Don't expect them to be coming out about now. Is that Ryanair? Yeah, I thought so. Optimus Toaster, you got the tracking on it? North, south. Can't see anything. Ah, well. Lofty A320 Neo coming in from Munich now. Ah, okay. Thanks. Anyway. No C-17 on today's stream, everyone. Right, Ita flying on behalf of EasyJet going back to Milan now. Let's show some love for this one. And as Sophie says, it's the E2 with the Gucci tail. Stay classy. It's going to have to turn and burn because there is a plane on final. Also have the Finnair in the One World livery now making its way out. There we go. Very nice, I'm sure you'll all agree. Sophie's just put some blue hearts in there. Great to see. That TUI Dreamliner still waiting to go. Martin Reed saying that's fantastic colour. I absolutely agree with you. Andrew saying would love to live in one of those houses by the runway. It would be ideal for me. I think it'd be ideal for all of us. Some good flats on the sides behind us, which, you know, if you wanted to get to south side, it would be perfect. Right, Iceland Air. How gorgeous was that? Well, nice to get a bit of 757 action on the stream. We really are missing them here at Manchester, but if you need your fix, you can always go down to EMA, can't you? We've always got a load, especially down at DHL stand. Yeah, absolutely, we really do miss them. Proper planes. So, TUI Dreamliner now lined up, ready to go. So we're going to Cancun using the 787-8 variant. I actually like the 757 with a bit of boosh action. However, let's throw it onto this Dreamliner. So, off to Cancun now. Mr. Bear saying, I love the 757. Mate, we could be friends. I like you. Atlantida saying, I like the Boeing's 777-200. I like the 200 as well. I think it's nicely proportioned. I think the 300 is just a bit long for me. Sorry, that's just a personal thing. But, there you go. Air France A380 now coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. bottom we have the Finnair, Ryanair, an EasyJet, a Tooge and a Sun Express join it in no time as well, and I can just see Nige as well in the background. But what I didn't notice was the prop. It's down at the bottom. It's actually on 23 right. This is Logan Air going off to Exeter. Cheers, Mr. Bear. We're sorted, mate. Airliner Camera saying definitely Mr. 75s. I agree. I really do. And thank you to the legend that is Darren747 Steggles with a £5 super chat saying lovely day for it. I would have to agree with you, mate, and I'd like to say that I was on this Logan Air, but I wasn't. So I'll get in the chat to say thank you in a minute, bud. And I hope you're doing well. There's an arrival, but you know what? I'm just going to throw out that 7.5 for a sec. Get in the chat to say thank you to Darren. Boom. There you go, mate. Thank you for your support once again. Was his favourite, the Pegasus A321 Neo, coming in from Istanbul now. Have I gone past it? Oh, I haven't. I thought I had for a minute there. Oh, Barnes Wallace there. Bit of a bounce. And can I also just say a massive thank you to Lee Class with the one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Steve Stibbons. So Steve, if you're in the chat, don't know if you are, I don't think I've seen you, please just pop in to say thank you to Lee for that kind generosity. So it means that you can use the emojis now as well, so look forward, if you are in the chat, to seeing you spamming the hell on the next opportunity. Finnair now at the bottom. There you go, Lee. Thank you for the support, bud. One World Finnair now on the roll. KLM A321 Neo now on short final for 2-3 rights. Oh, is it? Yes, it is. I was about to say, please don't be an Embraer when I've just called it out as a 321 Neo. Look even more foolish than normal. Right, I'm going to get this one as well. Boom. That was absolutely stunning. Do like that. And thank you, Nathan Eccles, for putting the KLM tail in the chat. Same with Sophie. Absolute legends. Next out will be the Ryanair going back off to Dublin. There's an EasyJet after that. And then a TUI. I can hear another Dreamliner making its way out on the taxi. And that's the TUI off to Punta Cana using the 787-9. So finally, a -9 going out. And I'm still wondering to myself, where are the Cathay Pacific and the Singapore? They should be out. I'm actually just going to have a quick look for those. Departure. Right now on the roll. Yeah, so the Cathay should be out now, but it's slightly delayed. The Gulf Air's got a lovely little delay there. It should be out at 10:15. Got an estimate of 2:20 this afternoon. So John from Drones and Planes can get that one. And Singapore has got 10:45 as well. So yeah, it seems to be a few old slot delays there. Just going to check when we've got our Emirates. Well, our Emirates is due in at bang on 11 o'clock. Well, 10:59, but I'm going to say bang on 11 o'clock. Do you have this mighty orange now coming in? And this is the one that we saw going to Bordeaux at the start of the stream. Sarah, it's this muddy field that's an absolute nightmare to get to. There you go. It's the best I can describe it as. Well, it's one that we've used for years. It's not as if it's the first time we've used it, but I say it's good for our shows on when there's winter runway ops. So that's why we're down here today. But good to see you in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Well, this one's a bit late as well, isn't it? The Ethiopian A350-900 coming in now from Geneva. Well, can go, and this EasyJet is now on the roll. Off to Alicante. Just throwing it down now to the Ethiopian. Let's say very late this one, but it doesn't really make a difference for as it doesn't go out till later this evening. And Rod Gill saying Singapore's now on the move. Well, thank goodness Flight Radar's wrong, Rod, because that makes me happy. Andrew Smith, we've had a load of British Airways aircraft, and there's actually one down at the bottom of waiting to depart now, so should be out in the next 5-10 minutes. Geese are kicking off again. Oh, they're taking a runway. I don't know. There's no go around from this Ethiopian. My goodness, that pilot was wanting to use drag to slow that plane down there. Or they were showboating, one of the two. I'm just going to give them benefit of the doubt. I want to save their brakes a bit. Rhonda saying thank you for the wonderful stream and lively chat. It's 4:30 here and the pain meds are kicking in. See you on the next stream. Well, take care and great to see you as always. Tui, off to Sharm el Sheikh now. British Airways is coming on. I know someone was asking for that a minute ago. Just to say, I know I had a chat about this on Friday. Right, here we go. Let's see if I can get this one right. There seems to be this over-familiarisation with female mods on the channel. Look, the mods are here because they want to be, to have a chat and chill with people and enjoy the aviation action. It's not a hit show. Do you know what I mean? So please treat them with respect, otherwise I'll just do what I've just done to someone there and just ban them from the channel. I'm not having this on my channel. And sorry to the mods for having to be exposed to that. Sun Express now on the roll. So I was actually wrong because I was concentrating on something else at the time. Sun Express was the one to go there, and then it will be the British Airways after this. So my apologies for that. But Nige is now chasing down that Sun Express. Thanks, Lucy C. Love the bit of nige there. Popping down to London, mate. Thank you, Graham. Put those nudge remotes in there. So, TUI, well, Punta Cana should be next. However, I think they're going to wait for the next arrival. Ah, yes, good spot that, Rod. I just saw that. So you saw it, I was like, where's that Ethiopian going to? But yes, that's going to stand 44. There's thanks for Rod for putting the actual stand it was going to. I didn't know that bit, but I knew it was heading over there. Don't know if they're going to be doing a few more taxiway tests with this one a little bit later. It's got the vibe that they might do, but they've got the opportunity to test those taxiways again, and I think that's to say they are going to be using that a few times from what I understand. So get this sorted and then obviously try a little bit later. And Sophie says the Ethiopian's about 2 hours late. Better late than never, as they say. Do I have plane on final? Here's the Ryanair coming in from Berlin. We saw this one go out earlier. Louise Rennie saying, my daughter's on the Singapore flight, then onto her connecting flight for the start of her travelling for a few months. Well, lovely to hear. She's going off in style by the looks of it, going with the Singapore, very nice. But I hope she has a wonderful time travelling. Guessing over around Asia. Not a bad one, that, is it? Won't mind a bit of that. We do have the air tanker A380-200 coming out of taxi, and I can see that Singapore tail now. So we've got a fair bit of action coming your way. Optimus Toaster testing. So we've got dual parallel taxiways, so they have to get certificated. So they have to make sure that two aircraft of certain sizes can fit down it without hitting each other effectively. They actually did it on Friday, mate. We did it with the Privilege 777 and the Ethiopian A350. So they've already done it, but yes. I say there's other works that are going on as well, but that'd be the main test that they'd be looking to do over the next week or so. And off to Punta Cana they go. Sure it'll be a lot warmer over there. The air tanker pilot's not messing around at the moment. Sorry, I've got to show you this. He's like going, yeah, I want to get out of here. I'll get past the Ethiopian, happy days. Get down to the bottom of that queue. Hopefully we can take an intersection departure. No messing around. Oh, got an Emirates estimate of 11:07 now as it slowed down, so that makes sense. Oh well, it's all good. We're here till that goes. Anyway, Jonathan Drones and Planes is going to be late anyway. He always is. I'm telling him I've said that as well. Right, I'm just looking for... Oh no. Can't find some of the good stuff that I need. good stuff. I
I
need it.
haven't opened that yet.
No, I was waiting for this because I knew I'd need it because I'm in quite a bit of pain today. So, sorry, I'm just talking to Liz. I'm having a conversation with Liz. I dropped my prescribed drugs on the floor, right, and I've just found them because I've been looking for them for the last 10-15 minutes because I'm in quite a bit of pain at the moment. And Liz goes, "Oh, you had your Red Bull yet?" And I went, "No," because I knew I was going to need them for my drugs. So there we go. Ryanair now coming in. Shane Moran, hello there. Good to welcome you back into the stream again, bud. Hold that for a sec.
I can't trust my hands, they're too cold.
Just have to bear with me, everyone in the chat. I do apologise. It's not professional, but I need to take these, otherwise I'm going to be in a mess when we need to leave. Ryanair coming on. Let's be honest, it's a Ryanair. These are actually quite good. Because they were on the ground. That's what I've just picked up. Cool, I'll be back in a minute for that. Right, Ryanair lined up, ready to go. Singapore's just about to pass the Ethiopian. And Loza, good morning. Great to see you in the chat. Sophie saying Purple Rain is pinging for Mickey Mouse Land. That should be a cracker to catch. And I can also see the the Cathay Pacific coming out as well. So we're going to have an absolute cracking end to the show. There's going to be a lot of action, and we will get all the heavies. That'll be the one thing. And then once that's done, I'll throw you over to that lot down the other end, droning on about planes and all that kind of thing. You can have vision thing anecdotes about life in Southport. I'm not sure what else you can ask him. That's interesting. Ask him what camera is he trying to buy off Simon this week. Okay, so if you've got a viewer on VS73, well, I say we'll get those heavies for them, and then we can shut down after that, because I think by then the Emirates should be in. Jets now off to Faro. How's things going, Loza? It's always great to see you in the chat. Oh, bird cam there in the foreground. And it was Carlos who's gobbing off there as well. Oh, Carlos, here we go. Carlos cam. There he is. Gobbing off in the trees. I thought it was a really good impression there. Obviously, Carlos doesn't think so. Right, Scandinavian A320 Neo now on the roll. That's off to Copenhagen. Yeah, not too bad, Loz, I say. You know, you hear me moaning about my back, but I'm always doing that anyway, aren't I? So it's not as if it's like something different. But yeah, it's a lovely day today. It's not that cold. I'm going to be nice to Liz. There you go. That's because I love yous.
What's that?
My hand warmer.
Ah, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, there you go. See, I don't mind freezing my hands off as long as Liz is all right. You all right now?
Lovely, thanks.
There you go.
I've not put the gilet on though.
Oh, I'm so proud. We should have put your gilet on and put it in your hands. Nice to see the Carlos emojis in there after I just done a really good impression of it. Oh, it's interesting. Do you know what's really cool? Because we don't really get to see the Ethiopian. Because it's round T2 normally, but getting them seen working that one already, which is very busy. Must be a logistical nightmare to get the staff round here and everything, and the different ramps that they need in order to access it, but they're doing a good job of it, so well done. We do have a Bombardier Challenger coming in, going out to Budapest. It's just waiting for clearance now. You can actually see it behind the bush there, right at the back. You alright?
I'm just stretching. I've been sat down all morning.
Oh, it must be so hard for you. Oh, Diddums, just Liz having to sit down all day. You know, while Paul Simon stood up and, you know, not wrapped up like a blanket. Oh, well, nothing. I didn't say anything, honest. Off to Budapest they go. So I told everyone, Liz, that we're going to Budapest last week. So you're looking forward to it?
I am.
She won't be looking forward to it when it's freezing cold, I'll tell you.
Alright. It's not that cold there at the moment.
Yeah, but that's not when we're going. It's all right if it's not cold at the moment. We're not there at the moment, so it doesn't make a difference, does it?
I was looking at Apple. It's alright.
Would you like a microphone?
Yeah, go on.
One sec, can you just say that a sec?
Hands left. Oh, thank you.
We're not very good at this, are we?
Not really. I'll sort it out.
I don't even think it's turned on.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone looking at the sky. Harini. Oh, you're not on it. Yeah, you're not on there. Don't know why. There you go. There you go. So yeah, you're looking forward to freezing cold in Budapest?
I am.
Excellent. I'll get ready for the complaints. I will record how many times she moans about being cold in Budapest.
Because I'm just thinking, having to come out on Sunday. I need to, in winter, I'm going to need to. I want some mittens, just cheap mittens. But I want some mittens.
Well, I'm bringing my new fishing gloves with me.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Which could be the best thing since sliced bread, because I could use them for streaming if I really want to.
I do still need to. The one thing that's always been a challenge over the years is the feet. I can't feel my feet.
Well, I've got those fur-lined, fake fur-lined. It's not real fur, obviously. Adidas ones, haven't I? They're really,
the shoes, yeah.
Well, basketball ones.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about your boots.
No, I'm not wearing them. I mean, that's even pushing it for getting on a Ryanair. I think they'll actually do me for that.
Oh, no, you got to pay for them.
Yeah, they probably would try to do me for that. Maria Spinelli saying good morning from Bratislava. Well, good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. And yes, Lish, you missed the PIA. That was yesterday, unfortunately. Not today. But yeah, really looking forward to it. Just a nice getaway. We also have some other things planned, don't we, as well?
We do.
Yep, so that will involve streaming, don't worry. He says. Like Liz just gave me a look like streaming.
No, I'm just honestly I was just thinking I'm here for a trip.
I'm here for
with you that doesn't involve an airport.
Yeah.
Well, not obviously I've got to go to the airport, but to get there.
I know what you mean. But it's just one of them things, isn't it? But but we will be getting a few trips done. Say we're into what I call decent price season. Not paying stupid prices for trips. So yeah, we'll get a couple of those done, which will be good. We've got one date penciled in already. Kirsty McGrath asking drunken streaming. I'm not sure we're going to be going back to Frankfurt that quickly, but you never say never. If we've got a decent view and we can get drunk on it, I think planes are there. If not, I could do pain meds. Will that come?
It's not the same.
So if you're going, will Budapest become the best stream ever? What do you call it? If it involves me throwing Liz into the Danube, then maybe it could be an absolute belter. Right, air tank on the roll. This is off to Tenerife. So everyone's saying, well, we've got drunk streaming, and it's Anthony saying, nice to hear you, Liz. Diana saying, please pack rum wherever you go. That's standard for us, isn't it?
I'm on a diet at the moment.
Yeah, but you're not on diet when you go away.
I know, but I'm not.
Do you know what?
I know, and I don't mind having a couple of drinks, but I'm not going to go
cheers.
Getting loads, because it's just going to undo all my hard work.
No, go super strict this week. But you've got to remember, we are going to be walking so much.
Okay.
Going to offset the calories. It's all good. Don't you worry, babes. I'll get you sorted. But yeah, really looking forward to it. It should be a cracking trip. And as I say, I'll live stream me throwing her into the Danube. It's going to be the highlight of any stream.
You at least send me down with the chimney cake.
Yes, we've been checking the food out.
Yeah.
So of course, you got goulash and you got other things, but we found chimney cake, which I think we're...
so I know when I was looking on TikTok at, recommendations and stuff, and someone did make a point, and they were like, yeah, this is where it originated. It did not originate in Prague. And I was like, I knew I'd seen them in Prague.
It's off to Geneva. That came from Geneva. That there for now. Right, Singapore, we do have someone's daughter who's got on board here, who's about to start her backtracking holiday, which sounds fantastic. Very
You
nice.
backpacking.
Backpacking, that's what I said.
You said no. You said backtracking.
Backtracking. I'm obsessed with planes. The planes are backtracking. And the what do you call it? Tina asking, have you ever considered doing a cruise?
I get seasick.
Do you know what? That's coming as a perfect. I won't lie, Tina. It's never appealed to me.
No.
I don't know why. I can't. I have no reason to not like it. But it's just not appealed to me. I don't know. I think I'm too plane obsessed.
It doesn't appeal to me. But
Sorry, Singapore on the roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't. Like I say, there's no rationale behind it. It's just not.
I've never been like a fan of the idea. Like, it doesn't appeal to me. I don't like the thought of having to stop somewhere and like, right, you've got like 6 hours here, and then if you like, my worry, I'd always be like, well, what if I miss the boat on the way back?
Well, do you remember that video that I put in the Think Planes Clubhouse? Do you remember when we were in where is it, Vienna?
Oh,
and
yeah.
the boat did the U-turns on it. I mean, it looked. I won't lie, it looked absolutely magnificent. But like, it took a whole minute for it to pass me. It was that long. I was like, does this boat?
Yeah, I suppose river cruising is a little bit different, but
well, it is. But it's all cruising nonetheless, isn't it?
Well,
I mean, that would be the one that would intrigue me more than anything else.
yeah, because you actually see a bit more.
Yeah.
I know. I wouldn't probably feel sick on one of them. But yeah, because like, I know everyone's usually like, oh, you're on such a big boat, you don't even notice it, and I'm like, trust me, you notice it. Like, I don't get seasick on little boats, I get seasick on big boats.
There you go. Facts spoken by Liz. I got Ryanair waiting to come on, but the next out should be the EasyJet going off to Belfast using an A320. Beast from the East is on final, I can tell you, because I can see it.
Lovely.
I'm getting those two heavies.
Okay.
And then I'm going to be good after that, because it gives John time to get ready as well. So.
Oh yes, of course he's live.
Well, I've got it set up to send over there. So
okay.
What do you call it? Lucy C saying cruise equals being stuck in Trafford Centre for a week. I don't see it's that, but I can see where you come. I think it depends on what you want, isn't it? Just sometimes, just like people just like to cruise, take it easy and stuff like that. I like going out doing massive walkabouts in cities, like when we were in Vienna. Mm-hmm. You went to the spa, didn't you, with your mum and dad? And I just went off and I did I walked, was it 33,000 steps or something like that?
Something ridiculous.
And I climbed up a mountain. Just like, I just like doing stuff like that, random stuff.
I then told him how from the city centre you can get a tram there and then a bus up said mountain, but never mind. Well, it's not really a mountain.
Yeah, but I walked up it. I walked down the river and everything. It was beautiful. Honestly, I had such a great day on my own.
No,
there you go.
Such a great day, just sitting in a pool, which is basically what I did when I went to Boa Vista.
Emirates, sorry. Right, let's get this one. Emirates A380 now on short final for 23 right. Awesome. Thanks everyone for putting the Emirates tails in there. And as Joyce Taylor says, the king of the skies is gliding into the airport. It certainly was, and then missed it. Won't lie. But Yeah, as I say, there's so many people who like doing cruises and fancy doing it. I don't think there's a right or wrong. It's just about what you prefer, isn't it? And so I like a nice flight, like getting there, 30 minutes into the city and stuff like that, and then I can do my walkabouts and stuff like that.
Dust my sketches off.
Dust your sketches. What's Diane doing? What's she got? Yeah, Diane, I was saying the river cruise down the Nile was very pleasant and the boat doesn't rock. See, my take on doing a Nile cruise is if it goes all horribly wrong, there's a lot of crocs there.
Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it?
Maybe we should just set that up for Diane. That time we're out, get it done by a croc instead. I'm kidding, Diane. You know I love you, really. Diane saying it'll either be lovely or I'll be on page 2 of the Daily Fail for being escorted off the boat. I know which one I'm taking bets on, that's all I'm going to say. Right. Ryanair now on the roll. They are going off to Madeira Funchal. It's an airport that doesn't ever want us to go there again.
Nope.
Diane saying no, the crocodiles are south of Aswan. No, I've sent a few up just especially for you. It's like what's the film? One of the Silence of the Lambs films where they teach these boars, to attack humans when they hear a certain squealing noise. Oh, wow. And I've actually got some crocodiles, Diane, and I've shown them your picture a few times, and they're all primed, ready for you. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, she's saying north of the Aswan. Okay, well, you know what? We'll get you sorted nonetheless. Got the Aer Lingus A321. That's an XLR, that, Liz. Is that the first XLR you've seen? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I've not seen it.
It's there, look. It's there.
I'm going to have to try and get...
Just looks like a 321 Neo, to be honest.
Okay.
It's an amazing aircraft.
Is that because we're still cosplaying as Dublin?
Yep. It's an amazing aircraft, though, isn't it, when you think of the distance it can do?
Well, it's interesting to see how many more routes are starting to pop up, from the States over to UK and stuff like that on those. Because wasn't it American that launched it the other day? Going to Edinburgh, wasn't it?
Yeah. Thanks, Rod, for that information, saying the cafe's going to go short. I mean, it's overpowered as it is, as you know, mate, so I think you could go halfway down the runway and still get up before the end. But cheers for that info, as always, bud. Emirates passing the runway visitor park now. Everyone, get your cameras out. Go on, get your photos. Yep, it's all backlit. It's all good. It's all good. Great shot. Tell you what, stick it in that Manchester Airport Aviation page.
Get just a little bit of the fencing, just so nice, Simon.
Yeah, please, Dave. That does trigger me. She knows the triggers for me. I'm like, one. Just don't get the fencing now, will you? Oh, crying out loud. Who wants a fence in a shot? Oh, Graham's saying he was on the Etihad XLR last month. Brilliant. That looks gorgeous, that one.
No, I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen the Etihad? They got the second one, didn't they? They would put stories up this week. You have seen it. I've showed it you. It's a gorgeous looking aircraft.
That means he pointed his phone towards me and went, oh, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Have you seen the new Condor?
Probably have seen that one, to be fair.
Pictures only came out a couple of days ago.
I see Condor a lot, though. Because it's pretty.
Right, Cathay Pacific, A350-900. Now on the roll. That's ridiculous. So that's coming at the intersection, right? And it's still rotating before half the other planes.
And it's going all the way to
Hong Kong. That's bonkers. That plane is absolutely amazing. Right, Aer Lingus XLR going back to Dublin. I tell you what, they could absolutely send this if they choose to. This plane.
Just a bit of a whiff of jet fuel there.
Yeah, it's the first one that we've had all day, to be honest. Emirates is about to go into stand 12. One of the last few times it's going to be going on there. It's days.
Is it days now?
It's not day. It's
weeks.
I can tell you the dates when we finish the stream.
Okay.
Because the airport won't thank me.
Some point in the near future.
Yes.
As with everything.
Yeah. But it's going to be sad to say. It does provide us with a great. Let's just throw it on there. With a great perspective as it goes on to stand. We get to see. What's happening there, and the loading bots, everything that has a beginning has an end. So it's Andrew Kent saying, watch this. He's watching the stream from inside the Virgin A380. Ooh. Absolutely winning, mate. I hope you have a fantastic flight, and cheers for tuning in.
It doesn't seem like that long ago that they just made that stand.
I know,
because I remember I fell out of the door of it onto the apron that one time.
Oh, there you go. Liz,
didn't know there was a step.
Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to record this one because this one could be quite a cool takeoff. Or it could just be distinctly average.
Yep.
Guess it's pretty full, isn't it? Well, there you go. Nice XLR flight. Next to go out will be the second of the Aer Lingus. That's what I called it. I got pulled up for this on chat on thingy. So look, where are you? There you go, Cathay Pacific, going over the top. Look at that. Do you know what? I want to record that. Boom. That was cracking detail, that. Oh, got an Aer Lingus and a Jet 2 air tanker. Please.
I think because they're getting rid of those Jet 2 air. Well, they're not getting rid of they're going back into hibernation, aren't they?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, John Walton was saying that they're both going on his...
I saw the thing on Runway reports the other day, but...
Yeah, I'll have to apologise to drones and planes. Sophie, can you just go and tell them that I'm getting the heavies and then I'll send it over to them. It's tough.
Do you know what's funny? How it's not meant to rain this afternoon, and a certain couple of Yorkshire people aren't here. Just saying.
Rod, we're going to have to give him some banter on that one. Rod Gill, honestly, he'll be like going, yeah, we'll give him a bit of that.
It is this very strange coinky-dink.
So this one's coming from Dublin. Has this got any Aer Lingus passengers on it? These are the ones who are on business. Mark, my pleasure, mate. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. I do appreciate that. So Mark, we caught him on the Mercia flight going out, and he's just come in.
Oh, okay.
And he's just said thank you. I really like that. Thank you so much. Aer Lingus Mark II. This is just a box standard 320. I'm going off to Dublin. Probably take off before the other one because I bet you everyone's booked on the 321 LR instead of the... Oh, Chuck, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, I won't be getting the Turkish. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 lining up immediately behind. I'm going to record this one. I really hope this one goes up super quick. This pilot just absolutely sends it. But Andrew, have a fantastic flight, my friend, and hopefully these keys don't get in the way. They're all right. You're good. I tell you what, they're at high level, some of these geese today. After this, we should have either the EasyJet or Jet 2 watch, and then it'll be the there's a little BizJet as well, and then it should be the two 330s, and then that's us done. Messed the pan up.
Oh.
It's the first bad pan I've done all day, that one.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, Andrew, have a fantastic flight, buddy. EasyJet lining up. Well, actually, is that PC-24 going out in front of it? Oh no, it's going behind it.
Sorry for just yawning then.
It's alright, Les, we expect it off you. And Sophie in there with the Virgin Atlantic tails, still smashing it. Even though we've been like a few hours into the stream. Thank you for that, Soph. Hainan, I'm not even thinking about contemplating getting. There you go. That's my commitment to the stream. It's all about the air tankers and the Aer Lingus.
Should have more of a commitment to my toes, which are about to drop off.
I thought they were supposed to be warm, those boots. You know how
cold. You know how cold my feet always are.
You sold me those boots on how they were supposed to be.
They are.
Well,
they are. It's not my fault that my feet defy the ability for anything to keep them warm.
There's a plane coming in, so they're going to have to wait till they get the separation right, and then they'll release this one. Looks like it's getting busy though, so there should be a lot of planes over on Drones and Planes stream in a short while. So there's an EasyJet, there's a TUI, Turkish, there's Ryanair as well. All good. Anthony, just remember I'm the one who can time people out. You know what I mean, mate? And that's the one off to Milan. Right, what's happening down here? Right, we're getting the arrival, which is this Ryanair. Then I'm guessing they'll get the PC-24 and just absolutely turn and burn that one. Flight Sim fans, hello there, good to see ya. This Ryanair is coming in from one of Liz's favourite places, Lanzarote.
Oh.
Oh, twitchy. I think they were just trying to stay on the centre line there, but I think they're all good now. Wings in a really good position, nice and level. Bounce. There you go. Right, Ryanair landing.
Please be careful when opening the overhead lockers, as items may have shifted.
May have.
Will have shifted.
Yeah, PC-24 coming on now. There you go, you can see it. Gorgeous little thing, that. Shall I record it, Liz?
Nope.
Based on that, I'm going to record it.
Okay.
It's one with nice little patterns at the back as well.
Okay.
I don't think I sold it to her there.
The geometric one?
Yeah.
The one that it looks like it's stuck in, like, when was it, like 2020 or 2021 when that became like a thing, that pattern, everyone like did it on the walls?
Don't know, Liz. Didn't put it on the wall. Right, 2E taking the intersection, and then it's going to be the two heavies.
Where's the bizjet going?
Bizjet's going off to land far, far away. Or Cork.
It's really not that far away at all.
Sorry, that's probably tickled me, that. Anthony Oyston asking, is that my model airplane? I wish it was my model airplane, I won't lie. It's better than a PC-12, it's got a toilet in it.
That's true.
There you go, you got to take the positives in life, mate, do you know what I mean? David saying, oh dear, I've just noticed it's already Monday morning. Suppose I should think about going to bed. Of course, this means I'll be thinking about it in an hour's time or longer. Hey, you might as well stay on for the next few minutes. That's when we finish. Rude not to. Tell David.
Just stay up.
Yeah, mate. See, look, Liz has told you. Liz has told you, you got to listen. 2E 737 MAX 8. Now starting to spool up. Off to Spagos.
I learned where it was while I was
Asparagus. Go on, Liz, you know you got to say it. Where's it going to?
Asparagus.
Asparagus.
I mean, apparently, so my friend was telling me while we were away, because I was like, it just sounded a bit like asparagus more than asparagus, you know. And she was like, to be fair, in like the kind of more Portuguese, Spanish way, whatever is saying it, she's like, it is probably closer to asparagus.
Oh, we've got incidents for you. Jet 2 A330-200 pushing in. However, Aer Lingus A330-300 going back to Dublin. Oh no, this one's off to Bridgetown. Sorry, stand corrected. That is the normal one. They're good to go.
They are actually going to a land far, far away, not just Ireland.
Well, it's these two, and then we're going to be going.
Oh, goody. I mean, oh no!
There you go. Liz loves being out.
Oh, I will miss being cold.
Graham C, take care, bud, and thanks for the support earlier.
God, that's freezing.
Nice and early, sure you'll agree?
I think the hand warmer's died.
Off to Dalaman. You might have just turned it off.
I've been pressing it.
Michael Hudson asking, why do Ryanair pilots land so hard? Does the bus driver believe safety and comfort passengers utmost? It's A, because it's designed to land like that. Boeing do like on a whole a slightly firmer landing with their planes. Secondly, it's because a lot of the time Ryanair are cheapskates and they don't like flying into proper airports, and they tend to go into smaller airports with shorter runways. So basically they want to make sure that they get that plane down, because the last thing O'Leary wants is in a go-round because it costs him money. So they'll make sure they get it down first time of asking, and that sometimes means that it's down with a bit of a slam. So there you go. So Aer Lingus A380 now off to Bridgetown. Say a massive thank you to everyone today for their support. It's been an absolute cracking show. I really enjoyed being down here, and I found it a lot of fun, so you're all part of that, so thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream, because that's helped us get pushed out just that little bit more. Thank you for the people who've kindly renewed their memberships, become members, gifted memberships, and restarted memberships as well, haven't we? So thank you to that. I think I've missed anything out. Thanks for the super chats and super stickers, and of course the buy me a kebabs, because I'm a fat son and I love it. What I'm going to say is, if you can hang around just for a few minutes, I am going to redirect you over to Drones and Planes, who are just probably a few hundred yards away from us, a little bit further down. They'll take you through to the afternoon. It should be an absolutely cracking stream, so please hang around for that. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get this prop. One sec. Prop. Oh. They're going long here. This is really long. This is a pilot who believes in themselves here. Boom. Absolute butter. That pilot is a legend. Laura, if it's your man, give him a cuddle. Right. So just give us a sec. I just want to make sure that I've got the redirects right. So thank you for being here today. It's been fantastic. Let's say, John and Vision, I want you to go into the stream as well. Sorry, I know this is really bad, but this is what I want you to do. I want you to go into Drones and Planes and say to Vision Thing, why weren't you at the end of Think Planes' streams? Saying, it's wrong. You abandoned poor Simon. It's disgusting. Right, so that's what you need to do, okay? Go in there and just say, it's wrong that you've just left poor Simon. He had no mods. Don't tell him I had loads of all the good mods left. But yeah, just give him a bit of grief. Right, so I'm going to send you over there. I've just checked the redirect is on. So please take care. I'll be back out tomorrow morning. I'll see you all bright and early. So from Liz and I, Liz, thank you for coming out today. I do appreciate it. I forgot to say that bit.
That's okay.
So take it easy, and we'll see you again soon.
Bye.